O'Reilly KS, can't be beat. Heave-ho, O'Reilly KS Gaming. Heave-ho, our pockets always full. Heave-ho, Purple Queen is coming. Heave-ho, come on, let's go. Her puppies, Jack and Jill, so true. Hey, hey. Shelly, Januki, Jamie, and Melissa, her crew. Protector of dog dens in Dincomb's land. Lost in Palia, controller in hand. Hey! Heave-ho, O'Reilly KS Gaming. Hey! Heave-ho, our pockets always full. Heave-ho, Purple Queen is coming. Hey! Heave-ho, come on, let's go. Listen, Linda, what does she say? Hey, hey. How do I do that? Asked every day. Jersey or BFF through thick and thin. Simulator games, where does she begin? Hey, heave-ho, O'Reilly KS Gaming. Hey, heave-ho, her pockets always full. Heave-ho, Purple Queen is coming. Hey, heave-ho, come on, let's go.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Megastore Simulator. Tracy, hi, how are you? Have a good lurk. I will be here hanging out. Hope everyone is doing well. I did play just a little bit today. I didn't unlock any more toys or anything. Oh yeah, maybe I did. Hey Bugsy, how are you? Good to see you. Hey Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. I kind of did some rearranging and I did one expansion. So I played for just like a few days. I did unlock one more toy license. I added a shelf in the warehouse, which is really kind of in the way, but it was kind of needed to unlock the toy license and have somewhere to put the products. And I did one expansion on the ground floor. So I did do a little bit. Hi, Nick Gamer. How are you? Good to see you. I did a little bit today. I didn't do a whole lot. But you guys, for me, I feel like sometimes I have to play a little bit off stream just so that I can get my money up. I'm not kidding you. Jen, how are you? It's Januki. How you doing today? Good to see you. Is everybody ready for the Dinkum update next week? Like, seriously, I'm starting to get super, super excited about it. You did all that stuff without us? Well, I mean, I don't think it was that much. I opened up this one wall. Remember, this one wall was right here, and I couldn't get the corner unit to fit there. So I just played enough to make enough money to get rid of that wall. And then I just moved the produce back. And that just means I moved the shelves and stuff around. I mean, I just kind of moved stuff, but I did just expand that one wall. That's all I did. It took a lot of money just to do that, let me tell you. Up here, all I did, it sounds like I did a lot, but I really didn't. Oh, we are sold out of a bunch of stuff. I did move more of the ones that say dolls. I moved these shelves around so that they were kind of together. Jamie, aren't you excited that I did that? Does that make you feel better? Dance Man Gaming, thank you so much. From what I understand, that is Tsunami's husband. So welcome in, Dance Man. Good to see you. Are you proud of me? Okay, you're welcome. I did that for you, Jamie. I did get this. No, we already had that. I got this. It's a little toolbox thing. It's a little toolbox thing. Like these remind me of, what is that called? Something Tykes. Something Tykes. I did not do anything to this area whatsoever. I think I got, this is new, which is the tank. It all came in one license. I unlocked one license. That was it. It just came with like 3 things. So, I mean, my biggest thing after last night was this wall that was here. And I think this looks so much better. I did add a center thing to this. I think this looks so good as a display now. So much better than just having the ends, because that's all I had before was the ends. I like that. I like that so much better. But I mean, so, and then I just rearranged. I mean, that was but it took a lot of money to expand and get rid of this one wall. It was bugging me. It was bugging me. So I didn't really do a whole lot. I just mainly got rid of a wall and rearranged. However, I did add a shelf that's not in the best place, but I need to expand the warehouse. Y'all, this all just takes so much money. And I put it right here. See, it's not in the best of places, but I had to have a place to put that. Okay, I might have done one other thing. I just remembered. Sounds like a lot. I mean, it sounds like a lot, but really it was only like I played 3 days. Like, that's all I played. To get the money up and do all that, I played 3 days. I did do one other thing. I wanted another. I got the last produce, which was potatoes. So I got potatoes, but with that, you got, believe it or not, this is canned like Spam. Ick. But that's what this is. Why it's in the refrigerator, I have no idea. And the other thing that came with it was whipped cream. And why it is sitting out on a counter, I don't know. But from what I understand, there are other countries that have their sit out on a counter instead of in a refrigerator. It's not my country. I would not do that. So those 3 products came together with the potatoes. So I did do Yoshi. Yoshi brought the potatoes. Hey, Willie, how are you? Good to see you. So Yoshi brought the potatoes. Potatoes all around. Oh, and with that license also came ice cream. I had 1 spot for ice cream. And I don't remember what this is. Some kind of chicken, I think. I had 2 spots left in my freezer. So yeah, and you know what, it sounds like a lot, but there is so much left to do in this game that's like nothing. That's almost like nothing. Hey Rena, how are you? Good morning to you. How are you doing? But they put it in the fridge after opening, right? I have no idea. I'm not familiar with a country that puts it on the counter. I'm not sure. Because in my world, you buy this from the refrigerated section, and when you come home, you put it in your refrigerator. So I'm not really sure. I'm Janookie Chookie. I'm not really sure. I don't know. But we need to see if we need to reorder anything. And I had another good idea. We don't need to do it yet. Our cream in a can goes in the fridge. Ours does too. So I don't know what country does that. How you say potato is like a New Yorker. New Yorker? What, potato? Well, that's kind of how we say them in Kansas. I'm not a New Yorker by any means. No means at all. I do have a good idea though, that when I was rearranging this, I thought, now right now we have 20 registers, self-checkout registers, and so we can have 80 people in a day. Or, you know, at a time, not in a day, at a time. We can have 80 people in the store at a time. However, we haven't reached that yet because you'll have to add more products and shelves before you'll get more people in. But when it's time to do more checkouts, you know how we have them here? I'm kind of thinking we could do the same thing on the other side over here. Because I was thinking, where would I eventually put more registers? And I'm thinking, oh, we could just kind of mimic that over here. Eventually, I'm sure that wall's going to be going, but we could start them over here, right? So we're not doing that now by any means. I'm just saying, thinking out loud, that's probably where I would probably put them. Hey, Guardian Jane, how are you? Good to see you. Spam does not go in the fridge though until it's open. Yeah, and they put it in the fridge. I don't know. I just play the game. I don't know the method to their madness whatsoever. But I'm telling you. Look at my tower area, you guys. Like, there's hardly anything there now. I absolutely love that. That was one of my favorite quality of life so far that he's done. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'll tell you what, though. I had a time with the produce because I had stuff in the corner one that I was trying to get rid of. It took me forever to get rid of it. Like, I had to sit there and I had to jack with the restockers because they kept trying to replace stuff I was taking out of there. I know. They put a pause feature. I could have put the pause on. I was being too impatient, I think, or something. I'm not sure. Anyway, we got her done. I sold that furniture. Because, you know, unless he adds more later, which you never know, he might. I have all the produce. Like, there is no more produce to buy in any of the licenses. So I have it all, and it's all out there in the produce stand. So I shouldn't have to worry about needing another produce stand. Like I said, unless he ends up adding more later. And you never know, he could. Did I get that one? Pink sports car? Did not. I did not. Oh man, I tell you what, trying to get up to the top shelf. Look at that. I feel like I'm straining my hand to reach up there, but I'm really not. It just feels that way. It just feels that way. It just feels that way. I don't know why. We are out of lobster. It's an emergency. We are out of lobster. Wow, we're out of crab. We're out of blue crab. We be out of a lot of fish stuff. Wave shorts. I'm gonna let that, am I at dock 1? I'm gonna let that go to dock 1. I probably should have stopped at a while there so that I could go ahead and get more going to dock 2. I've got a bad habit of not remembering to do that. So now I'm gonna have barely anything going to dock 2. Like 1 item, maybe 2, 3, maybe 3 items. I need to tell myself to stop. Did I already order this? I don't even know now. Did I come down this way? See, now I don't know if I ordered that or not. I'm gonna wait and see if we ordered it, because I can always order it again if not. This one will take to dock 2. Way more at dock 1 than at dock 2. I need to be more mindful of that. Do like only a handful at dock 1 and then stop and then go to dock 2. Yeah, I don't know if I ordered the iced coffee or not. Police car. I don't know if it puts it in the front or the back first. And I think there's going to be a second order coming here, so I don't think we have everything anyway. Bama, hi, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? I'm so tired today for the grocery section. Should I do 2 of the same items in a row of the same shelf? There's so many life sim games. Yes. I've started reordering from the computer now instead of walking around the warehouse searching up and down. You know, I might try that, Rena. I have just gotten so used to ordering from in the warehouse now because I can physically see when a pallet is empty. But I know you can see that from the computer too. So I don't know. Maybe I'll try that next time. The grocery section, should I do 2 of the same item in 1 row on the same shelf? Oh, you got a case for your new phone finally, Yoshi? It's got a cute little cat on it. Oh, that sounds cute. That sounds cute. Okay. Jane, it depends on what level you're at. And are you just starting your grocery store? Because when I first started my grocery store, like you can see, I have cereal 2, 2, 2, but then I started going 1 because it started getting too expensive. The oil I did 2 because that was like the first things I ever did. It depends on how many there's a lot of licenses in groceries, so you could start out with 2 just so you don't have to restock as often, but then you might want to start taking it down to 1 product per shelf. You know, I don't know. It really is going to depend on where you're at with your store. Do you have iced coffee? No, that wasn't in this one. There's iced coffee right there. So I did I didn't remember ordering that. Wait. Yeah, it was right there. Okay, I guess I did order it. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're almost done with that. I think I'm level 54 or higher in the store. No, I mean, like, are you just starting your grocery store, or do you have it quite a bit established? Like, because like if I keep adding shelves, I'm gonna run out of room over here. You see what I'm saying? Because I have other departments. I have a lot of other departments and registers, and I only have so much room. That's what I'm saying, I guess. Things like the toilet paper definitely have more shelves for the products that have a lot of items. 1 shelf should be enough. Oh yeah. Like the toilet paper, there's only 2 in a box and you can only put 2 on a shelf. So I did a whole shelf of just toilet paper because there's not that many. Does that make sense? But then, like, look at the toothpaste. There's a lot. So you only need one little shelf for that. You don't need a whole, every single row. You just started the grocery section. Let's go, Bama. Hi, Terry. How are you? Good to see you. So most products, I did 2 of each of these just because they were the Kleenex products. I don't know why I did that. I don't know. I'm not a good judge of character, Jane. Because some I did and some I didn't. I don't know. It's kind of like trial and error, you know? It's really trial and error for the most part. I hope everybody's been having a good weekend. I'm going to go ahead and open. Well, if I could find the open door. My family, we went out to dinner. My husband's birthday was yesterday. And my youngest son's birthday was the 6th, but we never got to go out to eat for his birthday because he was too busy. So we finally managed to have everybody together and we went out for a birthday dinner. We went to Texas Roadhouse. Yum. I love Texas Roadhouse. I'm getting very excited about the Dinkum update. I bet you are, Terry. I am too. I am too. I think it's going to be so good. I think I have at least 6 licenses in the grocery section. It's kind of like stock one shelf on a shelf and then see how fast it goes. If it doesn't go real fast, then don't add it to more than one. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's, you know, paying attention to your customers and how much of stock, how fast it goes. Grocery is not the most profitable in this game. So some goes fast and some doesn't. And you just don't get a lot of profit for it. I'm not the best judge. I'll put out a shelf, and since when I first started my grocery store, the only products I had were the top 3, and so I filled them on 2 shelves because that's all I had in the grocery. You know what I mean? I just love this as a display. I think this looks so good. If y'all remember before, I only had the end pieces, and so I bought the middle pieces. And then I just think that made such a great little centerpiece there. I have no lobster, people. Oh my gosh. Who is getting the lobster? Give me that. That's like one of my most expensive things for people to buy. We need lobster. Only 3 at a time. Oh. Bring in more, bring in more. Get up, there. Okay, we got 1 tank full. They take too long. I don't have time for that. There, we got 3 more. Okay, that should be okay for a little bit. Whew! But yeah, we're still trying to get the dev to take the can of soup out of the refrigerator. We're still trying to get him to put the, where is it? The sushi out of the freezer and put it in the refrigerator, which is where it should go. The next thing I'm going to talk to him about is the Spam can. That should go on the shelf, and the whipped cream should go in the refrigerator. I'm just saying. Huh. Maybe you can select one of the restockers to the seafood department so you don't have to wait. I don't want to do that, Jane, because I have so many departments right now. If I take one restocker off the seafood, it's not enough for them to do. And so then they're going to be standing around when they could be doing other things in the warehouse. I don't have that many restockers for the amount of products that I have out on the floor. What level am I on? Is it 43 or 143? It's 143. Soup in the fridge is crazy. I know. When we first got unlocked that and put that in there, I was like, are you kidding me right now? Yeah, it's 143. Day 191. So yeah, it's playing a simulator game like this though is that you get everything designed, you get everything arranged the way you want it, and then you expand and you got to rearrange all over again. Your browser's showing 43 instead of 143. I wonder if your screen is just cut off a little bit where the 1 is. I don't know. That's odd. That is odd. It shows 43 for you? Oh, it is, isn't it? Hold on. Might be my screen. Hold on just a second. Oh, there we go. Is that better? I don't know why my screen changed. It changed size almost. It shouldn't have done that. Is that better, you guys? Much better? Good. I don't know why that happened because I haven't touched the screen size. I'll have to look on my VOD from last night and see if it did that last night, but it shouldn't have. I haven't touched it. OBS, quit messing with my stuff. Hey, Tsunami, how are you? Good to see you. Now you can see it, Michael. Okay, good. Yeah, that is so weird because I have not changed my screen size. That's really weird. It's been like that for a few days. Some even mentioned it the other day to me. Did she mention it to me? If she mentioned it to me, I did not see it. Oh, had I known that, I would have changed it before now, you guys. Because what I see, I'm actually looking at my other monitor when I'm playing, and I can see everything. Serendipity, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? She did, but you didn't read it. You were busy. Oh, gotcha, Bexy. Okay, thank you. Oh, I wish I would have noticed it. I would have looked at it then. Well, it's all fixed now. Hopefully that won't happen again, but I don't know why it did that in the first place. My screen settings are locked. So if I change it, I have to unlock it to go change it, which is what I just did. I had to unlock it to go change it. So it can't just change on its own like that. I mean, I can't change it like that unless I unlock it first, and I haven't done that. So who knows what happened there. I'm good, Tsunami. I am good. So yeah, I'm not real sure why OBS does what OBS does. But OBS does do things that I'm like, why are you doing that? Why did you just do that? And I haven't had an OBS update or anything for a while, so it's not that. I am not sure. Do I watch Pokemon? No, I do not. Have you watched Pokemon? What do you mean? Like, is there a show with Pokemon? What do you mean by watch it? Isn't Pokemon like a game? Oh, I didn't know there was a show with Pokemon. No, I very, very, very rarely even watch TV. I don't even have my TV on 99% of the time. It's a cartoon, Jen. Okay, got you. Yeah, no, I don't even, I very rarely even have my TV on. Now, I had my TV on last night, but I was watching the weather because we were in a flash flood watch, we were in a tornado watch, and we were in a severe thunderstorm watch last night for about 4 hours. So I had my TV on just watching the weather. There were some tornadoes that did touch down. The closest one was about an hour away from here. I'm surprised you didn't know it's been around for a really long time. I don't watch cartoons, Jen. I don't watch cartoons. And my kids are like almost 30 and just turned 27. They don't watch cartoons. You've seen at least 2 Pokemon films? Oh, with 2 Me Too's. I call shenanigans you watch anime. Actually, I watched that on Crunchyroll, which is on Switch, and it's my son's account. So we do watch it on TV, but we watch it on Crunchyroll. So it's not like a TV station. The first season of Pokemon began in 1997. Okay. That was the year after my first son was born. And my second one was not. No, that was 2 years before my first son was born and 1 year after my second son was born. Oh, no, you're fine, Michael. I just unlocked that same produce license. What, the potato? But anime isn't really a cartoon. It doesn't feel cartoonish to me. It feels different. Now, I will confess, I have gone to the movie theater and I have watched the Mario movies. I just went with my oldest son a couple weeks ago and saw Mario Galaxy. But, oh, you did the potatoes? Anime and cartoons are 2 different things, at least for me. Yeah, they are for me too. Anime isn't really cartoonish. Not what I feel like cartoons are. But yeah, I didn't know Pokemon had a cartoon. I honestly did not. My kids, when they were young, were into Thomas the Train, like majorly. Like that's all they watched, pretty much. They watched Power Rangers and, you know, I never heard of them watching a Pokemon show. Oh, and see, anime to me is not really cartoonish. Let me just put it this way. If my kids were younger, like real young, I wouldn't let them watch anime. They could watch cartoons, but I wouldn't let them watch anime. I'd be like, you're too young. You're too young. I mean, that's just how it feels like to me, Michael. I don't feel like anime is cartoonish to me. And if my kids were younger, I wouldn't let them watch anime. But they're older. And to be fair, I wouldn't watch cartoons. And so when I watch anime, I don't feel like I'm watching a cartoon. I mean, I just don't. The subject matter on some of them is like not very young people, you know, shouldn't be watching it. I mean, there's a lot of killing and stuff. I'm just saying. You know, I'd be like, nope. I don't know what Winx Club is either, Michael. I've never heard of that either. It depends on the anime. I let my kids watch Avatar: The Last of... Oh, I could see that. Is that an anime, though? Is that considered an anime? Because I'm asking really honestly because I don't know. Spy Family. I think I've watched Spy Family. The ones that I've been watching with my son, I would not let young kids watch. Oh, yeah, I would agree with you, Jen, that they shouldn't watch that. Yep, I would agree with that. And so the ones that I watch, Jen, are more along those lines, and they're more adultish. You know what I'm saying? Naruto? I don't even care for Naruto. I'm like... I think I watched a little bit of Spy Family, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the ones that my son and I watch are more adultish, I would say, in that respect. It was one I was made to watch with my family. Oh. Huh. There's some animes that there's some that my son wants me to watch with him, and I'll watch like one episode and I'm like, this is really silly. I don't like it. And he'll go, sure you do, sure you do. I'm like, no, I really don't. So we kind of argue sometimes when he tries to get me invested in different ones that he's finding. But then there's some of them, I gotta tell you guys, there's some of them that have a pretty deep subject line, but they're really good. Like, they're really good. So there are some that I really enjoy, and then there's others that I'm like, why am I sitting here watching these? And really, why I sit there and watch them with him is because that's our time. That is our time that we share together. Some not appropriate for kids? Absolutely. Yep. MHA is not for kids. When I did research on the universal agreement was for 15 plus. What's MHA? Did I miss what MHA is? Oh, My Hero Academia. Okay. You're starting to initial on me, and you're making me think. You're making me think. I got it. It just took me a minute, you guys. It took my little pea brain a minute. All right. I got it. But no, there's some that I don't enjoy as others, and like I said, I do it because it's my son and my time. It's the time that we spend together. And you know, I cherish every single moment, even if I'm gritting my teeth, watching something I'd rather not be watching. And there are times I do that. There are definitely times I do that, you guys, but I wouldn't trade it for the world. I'm a lazy type. It's okay. You're just making me think. It's good for my brain, Jen. At my age, I need to keep my brain active. I would say Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh are children appropriate anime. Oh my gosh, Yu-Gi-Oh has been my household name here forever, since both of my boys were young. I've never heard or seen any of this stuff. Oh, Bugsy, that's all right. That's all right. I've not seen Pokemon. I swear I've not seen it. I've played Pokemon Go and I played Pokemon games. I truly did not know there was a Pokemon series to watch. If my kids watched it, they never told me about it or involved me in it, I guess, which is fine. But I truly did not know about that one. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good. I want to say I have to get to like 147. I think I have to get to like 147 in order to hire another employee. I've heard of Fairy Tale. I can't remember if I've watched it. To be fair, there's a lot of animes that we've watched over the years, and we've been watching them for years, that if I saw a picture of it, I'd probably recognize that I watched some of it, but I don't remember a lot of what we watched. In fact, he gets frustrated with me sometimes because he'll go, you know, you remember this guy so-and-so, and I'm like, yeah, no, I don't remember them. I don't have the best memory, you guys. I don't have the best memory. My favorite, hi Tracy, my favorite animes are Digimon, Card Captors, Dragon Ball, Sailor Moon. Also like Pokemon, but have not watched it for years, even if Ash is still 10. A while since I saw Card Captors. I haven't seen a lot of those. I've heard of Digimon and obviously Dragon Ball. But it's been more like Dragon Ball was more like the game, not a show to watch. Hey Ronald, how are you? I love Yu-Gi-Oh as a child, but rewatched it as an adult, got pretty annoyed with all the backstories. They finally let Ash become a master? Wow. Not really into more adult animes, just mostly like kiddish ones, but I like Fairy Tale too. Oh, there you go. But yeah, you guys obviously know a lot more about those than I do. And to be fair, like I said, my memory has never been really great. There's been some, like one of my favorite animes, you guys, is Attack of the Titans. And that was the one that when my son sat me down and we started to watch the first episode, I was like, I don't get it. Why the heck? What is going on? And this is gross. And why am I watching this? And do you know, we ended up watching that whole thing. And do you know, I actually really ended up enjoying it. I actually ended up enjoying Attack of the Titans. That's the one I can really remember really well. And I think it's because I enjoyed it so much. And I'll be honest with you. I like the animes that are more story driven than just a lot of, oh yeah, they go to the school and they have to be high ranked and blah, 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 blah. And really don't have a big plot to it. And there are a lot of those. But there is some that have really good storylines to them. And I really enjoyed those, you know? And I think that's why I feel like some of those don't feel so cartoonish to me, because they feel they are so much more adultish and like have a really good storyline to them. I don't know. It's just weird. Have you heard of Wolf's Rain? No. No. Yeah, my son has Crunchyroll, and we have to watch it on my original Switch because Crunchyroll is not on Switch 2 yet. And so we watch it. I keep my original Switch over right by my TV. And it just stays hooked up to my TV. And that's what we watch it on. And there's some that we start watching, and then after a while, I think he gets bored and switches me to a different anime. And I'm like, wait, I was getting really involved in the other one, and now you're switching me. So yeah, I don't know all the names out there, and even if you came up with a name that I maybe have watched, I can't guarantee I'll remember that I watched it. That's just how my memory goes. But if I saw a picture of it or something, or a little blurb on it, even like the trailer on YouTube or whatever, I'll go, oh yeah, I've seen that. But I may not remember the title. That's just how I am. That's just how I am. So yeah, I like how this ended up. I've said this with everything though. My registers will always stay here. This is a perfect spot for them. These I'm going to try to keep right here because I think also it's a perfect spot. When I do get more registers, I think it'll go over in this other corner because I think it'll be a perfect spot. But everything else is subject to move. Everything else in the store, upstairs and downstairs, is subject to move depending on, what gets unlocked and where we need more room to place things and all that. Did I already pick up all the vending machines? I did. Okay, good. Man, they are just really going to town stocking. It's getting to be a bigger and bigger store to where it takes more time to get everything fully stocked. Now, I think I did change it down to 80%, didn't I? Like they're changing, didn't I put it down to 80%? What thing is that on? I always go into the wrong thing, obviously. What is my next warehouse expansion? 29,000. We really need to expand the warehouse some more because my next growth is upstairs and it's 41,000. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, you guys. It's a lot of money. So where is it that I go in? Is it pricing? No. Why can't I ever remember what I go into to do the... That's just capacity. Well, it's not under those. So what is it under? Manage staff? I thought I looked there. No, it's not there. Unless I have to be on one that I actually have. It is. It always defaults to cashier, and I don't have any cashiers. That's what it was. Thank you, Rena. Yeah, I changed it down to 80%. But I think that's a pretty good spot. Did you keep yours at 80%, Rena? Oh, I think we're done. Oh, the last one's coming in. All right. 469 customers today. All right. Yeah, let's try it by the computer. Let's try it by the ordering by the computer. I guess we'll start with bakery. You did it. You like it at 80%. Okay. So you just went down to see where there was a 0 at off shelves, because I think that's the way Jamie was doing it. So you're just looking for a 0 under off shelves, correct? I feel like this is going to go slower, though, than running through the warehouse. I could be wrong, but I'm going to try it and see. So all my bakery is okay. I click out of stock on shelf, then scroll. Click. What? Oh, you put out of stock. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's genius. These just get added then? I don't remember those being added before. I didn't remember that. Okay, that's pretty cool. I wonder if that is part of the new update. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's a lot easier. That's a lot easier. I had no idea. Clothing. You do need to scroll through just in case there are some down further. Oh, good idea. Well, bakery had none. I see what you're saying. If you unlock ahead of time, maybe. Got you. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty. Yeah, there was only 2 there. I went to seafood. Yeah, I don't have anything there. Clothing. I think I'm gonna go halfway there and go dock 1. And then, well, we don't have electronics or music yet. We have sports. I don't have a lot of sports. Oh, we got... Oh, I've not ordered these yet. No. So this is one of the sports items I haven't purchased yet. Because for one, it's 1,500. I'm like, no, they're too expensive. I do have the backpack though. I have not done the gas burner or the sports because they're so freaking expensive. Actually, this one's more expensive than this one. We could maybe do this one. It's about the same price. This will be a new product though. I'm not doing the binoculars yet. I refuse. It's too expensive. That's like on the clothing. That's like on the clothing. I won't do the suits. The suits are outlandishly expensive and I won't do them. Did I not go to clothing yet? Now I'm confused what I just ordered. We'll do that. Yeah, these suits I will not buy yet because they take so much money. The tailor things, the dresses, I unlocked them, but I won't buy them yet. I tried at the very beginning and they took so much of my money. I'm not there yet. They're kind of like electronics and music. Electronics and music are the highest, most expensive things to order. So I'm saving for them for last. But I found out on the clothes, it's the suits and the dresses. They're real expensive. Okay, so we'll do this on dock 2. Okay. I'm going to change that back to alpha right now just because it'll make me feel better. You can reset to 1 if the item is too expensive. No, I know that, Jane, but I want to fill a pallet. I'm trying to keep up with my warehouse at the same time, so I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not even doing that. I'm not going to even carry them. The problem with if you get one and not fill a pallet till you have so that you have more to restock, then the customers complain constantly that there is not a product there because it's constantly out of stock if you only do like one box. So that's why I won't do that though. No, I think it is quicker, Rena. I didn't know those options were there. I think maybe those options are newish. Because oops, I didn't mean to do that. Because I did not remember them even being available that way. Jamie, was it that way when you did it? Hey, Shelly Marie, how are you? Good to see ya. Because Jamie, I know you used to buy from the computer, but I don't really know if those titles or those selections were there before. Good to see you, Shell. How you doing? Boy, did anybody wake up this morning feeling kind of yucky? Because my whole household did. Like sinusy, and yeah, kind of like my oldest son woke up with a sore throat. I think it's because our temperature was like in the high 70s, low 80s all week, and our high today was 58. So I think it was the change after the bad storms we had last night. It's kind of like that barometric change. I think is why everybody woke up that way this morning here. I don't think so, but I don't remember. Okay, Jamie, fair enough. Fair enough. You're still nursing a headache I've had all weekend. Oh no, is it a sinusy headache or a migraine? Oh, that's not good. That is not good. I will say I'm pretty proud of myself. It took me probably a good 3 hours this morning at least while I was watching other streamers. I played Palia and I finished the bulletin board. And all I had left was green and red eggs. So it was hunting and mining, and all I had left were the eggs. I did finish the Kitsu Lunar Path while I was doing all that, which was awesome. So I'm now starting on the Frog Path. So yeah, I did a lot of hunting and a heck of a lot of mining this morning. I got the eggs. It took me forever and a day, but I got them. That's all I had left to get. I was like, you know what? I am too close to finishing this thing. I only have these 2 eggs out of the 4 to do. And by gosh, I'm going to do them. And I did. You were in bed at 7:30 last night and you had to take a nap. Oh, I'm sorry, Shelly. You think it's the weather too? Yeah, I woke up kind of with a sinusy feeling this morning. I still kind of felt that way. Like not bad enough that I needed to take anything. But yeah, I haven't felt real great all day. My daughter passed out at a concert Tuesday night and scared her brother to death. Well, that would scare me to death. He passed out on a hike last year, so she said now they're even. Why did she pass out? Did she get too overheated, Bugsy? That's just scary. Oh my goodness. This weather's been something this year, I'm telling you. Between winter and spring, it's just been something. Did we get all restocked and stuff? Like everybody's just sitting there going, yeah, are you ever gonna open? Okay. I do think I have one new product though. It's those gas things, right? Dock 2 is open? Why is Dock 2 open? What the heck did I order that I didn't need? Oh, there's the camping gas. Okay. I wonder if I ordered... Why did I order candy bag orange? Did I not need that? An ocean flow. Oh, I ordered a dress and I probably should not have. So that's on me. And I knew about the gas tank because I knew I hadn't ordered that before. Well, that sucks. I don't know about this candy though. Did I order a second pallet of it? Okay, I think I just jacked myself up on that one. Oh, I had 2 skids of something else that I found, and so I'll just put this here. Yeah, she's coming to get some of those. What is this back here? Oh, this is the dress. This is the dress we shouldn't have bought. I'm going to leave that for a minute. I'm gonna go get a dolly because I'm gonna have to stock the camper thing and the dress. I bet I don't have a rack to put that on. All right, let's do this. Go to clothes, go to furniture. That looks great. Nice. Let's get one of those and take it to dock 3. I told them that I passed out a few times, so they had some catching up to do. Oh no. They had to stand the whole time and she started feeling sick and just passed out. She's been sick the whole week, but started to feel better now. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. But you know what? I have passed out at a concert before in my very younger days. Because it was so hot outside. It was an outdoor concert and it was so hot outside. There may have been a little drinking. There may have been a little drinking and yeah. So that might have happened. The thing is, I don't know if I have a place to put the camping gas tank thing. I might have to look. I may have to look at that. Oh, I have to go get the frickin' dress hanger thing. Oh, seriously. I'd forget my head if it wasn't on. If it wasn't on. Go to dock 3, we'll get this out. I did one standing concert once and then declared never again. It was not a great experience. Yeah. In my youth, I was in my early 20s and they had a concert out at Arrowhead Stadium. And it was called Summer Jam. And it was REO Speedwagon, Journey, Heart, Fleetwood Mac, Boston. That might have been it, but I can't remember. There might have been another one. But anyway, it was an amazing concert. See, this has a price on it. Wait, give me one of those back so I can put it there. Because there's 3 labels. That already has a price on it. Is that right? Oh, it is. It's like I've had it priced before. Okay. I think maybe I bought it once and it was so expensive I didn't. We'll go ahead and keep that one. That's the only dangerous thing for me. It needs a double sports rack. Well, now we need a double sports rack. With doing it that way, I stand a chance of accidentally grabbing the suits or the expensive items I don't want to. I can do everything that way but clothing, or I could just be careful. I'll just have to be careful. Okay, so we need a double sports rack. Double sports rack. Why don't you go to dock 2? Question mark? I don't know if I have anything in dock 2. I think I might. I do. What do I have in here? Oh, I have those. Well, let's get those out. Wait, what's this? I got another dress? You guys, I ordered stuff I shouldn't order. I'm gonna have to get another. Oh my gosh, seriously. This is why this is not probably a good idea for me to do it this way. Because I'm apparently not suited to do it that way. Oh my lordy gordy. And I mean, with the money that we're making right now, we might be okay with that, but still, I probably should not have done that yet. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. And what do we got here? Silver tone pants. Do I not have silver tone pants somewhere? Oh, wrong thing. Wrong machine. I have totally just jacked this up. It's fine. We'll just get it figured out. It'll be all good and fine. Okay. And we should get the other dress rack here. Oh no, Rena, it's not your fault. It is because there's certain items that I found were way too expensive to buy that I decided to wait on, and I totally thought I had it under control. And I totally did not. So it's not your fault at all. No, no, no. Let me go get, where did I leave my dolly? Is it up there? No, it's right here. Okay, we got this. We got this figured out. All right, let's go. See, we're almost done. While we're doing that, everybody's shopping. Everybody's giving me money. We're good with that. It's absolutely fine. Did I not bring up that dress? I totally did not. Let's put this. No, the camping stuff is over here. So let's put this here. And then we'll do this. And that's all you get in that box. And that's fine. Because once I get those done out there, once I get those, put that there. We'll take that down. Once I get those all done from down there and get the pallets on a shelf, then the restockers will restock them. So it's not a big deal. Okay, do I need this anymore? That's that. Oh, I need this dress. We got to take this dress up first. I guess I could take it up just by myself. No, let go. Let her go. Let it go. Let it go. Sorry, Shelly, your headache. I might have just... Oh no, she's looking for the dress. There, take that. Oh, you walked away. Well, fine. Then be that way. No. Give me that. Okay, so then we have... Because there's 3 sections to those. That's kind of a splashy looking dress.
Nice and fresh.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do, oh, they're just taking them right off the skids. Oh no, they're putting them away. Wait, do I have them somewhere? I'm following them. Where are they going? Oh. Oh, I think they were stocking. Okay, never mind. I want to know about this silver tone pants. That's 80 in a box. So my question is, do I have some of those already out there on the shelf?
Nice crust on this one.
So that's clothing. Sky Fad pants. Silver tone pants. I have 16 on the shelves. So that means I probably already had a pallet. But they didn't take anything off this pallet. So it's got to be an empty pallet somewhere. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. If I had a pallet, they would have come and taken it. Unless it's full. If it's full, they won't take the pallet or take anything off the pallet. What's that? That's Midnight Jeans. Faded jeans. Problem is, I know, Rena, I don't have all my clothes together. I don't. Yeah, this is one time it would be good to have everything from each department together, but I don't. Well, that might just sit there. That one might just sit there. This one needs to go somewhere. And so do the dresses. Pick that up. I just don't, oh, I'm hitting the caps button instead of the shift. Okay. So people can come get more of those and restock them up there. Wouldn't it be awesome if you could look up the computer where the pallets are? Oh, you know what? I noticed something. There are numbers on the pallets. Like that one says 34, that one says 20. I wonder, is there something on there that says that? Kind of makes me wonder now. Shelly, thank you so much. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not.
For 28 months.
Shelly, thank you so much for the 28 months on Twitch. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it so much. Can I tell you guys a secret? We're getting closer and closer to 3,000 on my YouTube, 3,000 subscribers. I'm kind of proud of that. Now, getting close and is not that close. It's a lot closer than it was earlier this year. I don't keep count on my numbers, but I do notice when they raise a lot. And yeah, we hit 2,700 probably within the month. So yeah, it's pretty exciting. Okay, I cannot go up 3, can I? Or 4? I do not think. I think 3 is the limit. Yeah, it is the limit. Never mind. Do those round clothing stands hold more than the pole-like ones? There's 3 sections to the round ones, Tsunami. You ordered the clothes twice. I must have. Do I have any shelves that are low in here? I don't think I have any low shelves. That's all seafood. So we will have to put this back, and we will have to get the one thing that I really don't enjoy. The one thing I really don't enjoy. Am I supposed to keep that secret a secret? I'm sorry, what, Riley? What? No, you're not really supposed to keep that secret, Ronald. It's a teasing thing. No, I'm just grateful that you guys hang out with me, excuse me, and that I feel like my channel's really kind of going up there a little bit more faster than it was before, and I'm grateful for that. You know, someday I am going to go full-time streamer, and when I do, it would be nice to have more subscribers. And so every new subscriber really helps with that, you know? It's just, I'm just really grateful. Okay, then we'll go down. This one is a lot easier to go up and down, but it's worse trying to get around in, period. Okay, I think I'm at the inn. Hey, I didn't do too bad that time. This is not the funnest thing to drive. It's not the funnest. This is the reach truck. It's not the funnest thing to drive. I'm just saying. You said my name. I didn't hear what you said. You said, you asked me if the round clothing stands hold more than the pole-like ones. And I said that there is, there's 3 slots to it. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that one over there because I think I ordered that twice, like you said. So there's 3 sections to it. Now you can do one of 2 things. You can either add, you see how there's 3 labels? So you can add 3 different clothings on here, 3 different shirts or dresses if you wanted to, or all the same. But there's 3 sections. The double racks hold 2 different kinds, or you can put the same one on 2 different. So this has 7 on a rack and it's full, but this has 3 sections. So if you wanted to put all of them on all 3 sections, yes, it's gonna hold more. Yeah. I personally like the way the round ones look better than the double racks. I'm going to eventually, when I have time and money, I'm going to eventually get rid of the double racks and have them be all on the round racks. I just like the way they look better. It could be just a me thing, but I like the way they look better. Okay, so they stocked that a little bit. All right. Yeah, I totally did not mean to do that. And Rena, it might be, I just have to be more careful on the clothing. It's mainly the clothing. The binoculars I won't buy yet, but it's mainly the clothing, and it's just certain clothing that I just have to watch out for. So obviously that's me being a scattered brain. I mean, for real, it is. So my husband keeps thanking me for his birthday present. He bought a new truck. And he said that I bought it for him for his birthday, which I didn't. But, you know, if that's what you want to believe, babe, you go right ahead. I did buy him a cheesecake because that's his favorite dessert. I bought him a cheesecake, so I will take full credit for the cheesecake. I'll take full credit for that. And it's one of those that there's like 4 different flavors of cheesecake in one cheesecake. Like they're in slices. So you get a little bit of a variety. But he did buy a brand new pickup truck. He, in our married life, which has been 30 years next week, you guys, next Friday, is it Friday? No, next Sunday. Next Sunday is our 30th wedding anniversary. And I think him and I are going to go out to dinner, just the 2 of us. But he has always bought me new cars, and he's never bought himself a new truck. He's always bought a used one because it's his work trucks. And there's a lot of wear and tear on his work trucks, but he decided to buy a brand new one this year. It'll be the last one he owns. Kind of like the Ford Explorer he bought for me in 2022, which is 3 years old and still doesn't have 20,000 miles on it because I don't drive it that far. It'll be the last car that I have and that he uses also. It's kind of like our family car. So I'm like, yeah, you deserve to have a brand new truck. So he keeps thinking, he's been thanking me for that for like the last week. And I'm like, yeah, you're welcome. I have noticed that since the update, the stalkers always say the boxes are not in the warehouse. I spent ages last night checking every shelf and pallet and everything was full. They still disagree. I think they have said that from day one, Rena, and this is what I think. If everything is full, if all the shelves are full for a certain product, when they're done and there's nothing else to stock, they say that. They'll stand here and they'll just say that. It's not that there isn't anything in the warehouse. They're saying there's nothing in the warehouse that is not out here on a shelf because they're fully stocked. They used to say that everything was stocked above 50%. Yeah, I don't know what the verbiage is, but I think that's, I'm not sure of the verbiage and what it means, but I think that's what they're getting at, is that the shelves are full out here, and so there's nothing else in the warehouse that they can stock out here. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. Happy early anniversary. Did he take credit for your Switch 2 Xmas gift that you purchased yourself? Well, sure he did, but he just tells me to get what I want because he won't go shopping. He's always done that. He's like, just get what you want for Christmas. Or there's been some years that he'll just get me like a gift card to like Walmart or Kohl's department store or someplace like that. And then I can get what I want. He feels more insecure trying to go get me something. He'd rather make sure I like what I get. So he always has me just get it. And so when I told him I was getting, that I really wanted a Switch 2 and that they had them at Target at that time, he said, well, why didn't you get one? Go get one. So of course he's going to take credit for that because he bought it. Because I didn't pay for it. He did. I went and got it, but I used his credit card. So he bought it for me. I did not buy it. I just had to go get it. He doesn't know anything about gaming or anything. So he's always afraid he'll screw up getting what I want. So he has me get it. But he pays for it. He actually pays for everything for Christmas. But I will say, we did go out to dinner to Texas Roadhouse for my son and his birthday, because my son's birthday was the 6th, but he's been busy the last 2 weekends. And so this weekend was the first weekend he wasn't busy. So we went out for both his and my husband's birthday, because my husband's birthday was last night and we were in tornado watches and a lot of watches. So we weren't about to get out in it last night for sure. So there was a tornado that touched down about an hour from here. My supervisor, my boss, actually lives in the city where it hit. It hit about 3 miles from her house. So she's fine. But she said her son lived about a mile from it and he had to go take cover, but he's fine. Was just watching stream, and though I don't remember having Rose Wall up there, then realized I'm watching stream and not my game. Oh, Rena, you're so funny. Pay attention to your game, Rena. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Too funny. I like the way this turned out. I wish there were like divider walls or something to kind of divide the departments. But I guess if you think about Target and Walmart, they really don't have walls, partitions up. It's more like shelves. Like I could do, and I'm just gonna test the water here. I could do this. I mean, this isn't going to be exactly what I'm going to do, but I could do this. I mean, obviously the grocery store is going to grow. I'm hitting the wrong button. That is not right. There we go. I could do this and make that like a divider wall. It's not perfect, but I mean, I could do that and have this go all the way down. Obviously, the grocery store is going to get bigger. I have not bought all the products for the grocery store, but that would divide it more. Like I could actually move these and put it like here. I could do that. And make that look more like a separate department. I have that set up exactly. Really? You just bought the seafood license? Let's go, Jane. You have the bakery next to the grocery store. I love the bakery over here. Only because the bakery gets so huge by the time you buy all the products. I absolutely love my bakery right here. I love the way it's set up. But yeah, I absolutely love the bakery right there. It's just so big. By the time you get all the products in the bakery, it's huge. Hey, Brendan, how are you? Good to see you. But yeah, we could do that. And obviously, after a while, these walls push back, and then we can move things back, you know, and make it look better. But for right now, that's all right. This isn't too bad. I'm kind of not minding this. I mean, this could go back a little bit more, but if I add another fish thing, it's gonna have to go like right here where she can walk around. So what if we did this a little bit more into that way? So it's back a little bit more. I'm trying not to get the floor to go through. So maybe like that. And that gives us a little bit more room here. There we go. And it's right on the edge of the floor so that this floor doesn't come through. Let's see if we can move these back a little bit. Or maybe we could even do it like more like that. There, that's not too bad. And then it kind of divides it a little bit. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, that is more like a Walmart or Target if you think about it. They'll have the shelves kind of be like a dividing wall in a sense. I like that. I like the way it looks. How you doing, Brendan? How are you? Okay, we can end the night. 427 people. Let's go. All right, it's a new day. It's a new dollar. Should we try this by ordering through here again? We're gonna try it. I think everything except for the clothing, I just have to be really careful of the clothes. There's nothing out of stock on the bakery. All right. We got some toys. And yeah, we haven't unlocked a lot of this yet. So that's good for that. Grocery. Out of some bleach, out of cabbage. We're always out of toilet paper. Pineapple. We will go down on that a little bit, but yeah, we still have quite a few licenses to unlock in the grocery, you guys. We have quite a few. So see, that grocery is going to end up being way bigger than it is right now. Okay, seafood. Of course, lobster. I'm going to do pallets twice. I don't know if that did it twice. Did that do it twice? Where's lobster? Yep, I did it twice because I have 2 pallets for lobster. So I did that twice. I don't know if I went down to vending last time, to be fair. Bella shirt we're out of. Ivory suit, if it says suit, I don't buy it. No suits, no suits. That is not a dress that I bought. Or that one. Yeah, I've not bought that one. Or have I bought that one? I don't think I've bought that one. I'm not sure. I may have to go after they unload everything and check pallets. I think I'll do that just to be careful. Okay, and then sports. Nope, I'm not doing the binoculars. I don't know that I did vending before last time, you guys. I can't remember if I went down all the way down there. Probably not. I'm thinking no. Okay, so let's go to dock 1. Once they get everything unloaded, I do want to check. What am I looking for? For clothing, it was the Night Rider shirt. I have 20 due on shelves. That should be my clue. That should be my clue right there. I'm such a goofball. If I have some on the shelves, that means I have it. So there's my clue. If I have none on the shelves, obviously I should not order it. Why am I such a goofball? Although, yeah, that's exactly what I need to go by. Holy cannoli is all I can say. I'm just going to leave it like that for right now because we're not buying anything else right now. Okay, so we learned a valuable lesson. If there's stuff on the shelves, but there's none in stock, then obviously we have it. I want to say that Dark Knight Rider is right there. No, that's a tank. Okay, I lied. It used to be over here, I thought. Okay, I might be thinking of something else. Never mind. Still don't know. We need to look at silver tone pants. Let's go look at silver tone pants. I think that's an extra skid. Silver tone pants, silver tone pants. We're gonna do all. Yeah, because there's 20 on the shelves and 76 off. So we're just gonna go put that cart up somewhere else. We'll have 2 carts of that for right now. Yep. Yep, that way we'll just get it out of the way somewhere. Okay, so that means, you know what that means. My fun driving skills. Staying quiet today. Went out last night with Tracy with a racy heart. It settled a few hours later and they sent you home. Oh, Brinken. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to go through that. That hurts my heart that you have to go through that. Stick it in the tower zone. Yeah, I think I'll just... Oh, I really could though, couldn't I? That's actually a good idea, Rena. Oh. Go forward. Go back. Oh, this thing is so hard to drive, you guys, because I forget. You guys, this brings me back to a really fond memory that I have of Reaps. I was just thinking of the Ute. I was thinking of the Ute. Let me go get my dolly. When we first got the Ute, you guys, I had, and I still to this day have the hardest time backing up a Ute properly, like without looking like a Looney Tune person. And he tried to teach me one time during my stream. Oh, I still haven't gotten it. It wasn't for his lack of trying. He tried. It was not for lack of his trying, for sure. Oh. Let's do that. Yeah, he did try. You're gonna shut the door. No! See if I can run this one over here real quick. Do you have room in here? They don't have room in there. All right, I'm not gonna worry about it then. It's not worth it for one. But, yeah, he definitely tried. To no avail. He did try to help me. Okay, most of them are standing around. So it was like I thought the door was partially open, but it wasn't. Okay. Hey Matthew, how are you? Good to see you. You didn't go to vending, you went back up to the clothing and then stopped. That's what I thought, Bagsy. That's exactly what I thought. So that's okay, we'll get it this time. And oh, I was gonna look and see. What I've kind of done in the past is the growth for the store expansion. The next one is 41,000. The warehouse is 29,000. So we're going to do the warehouse next. I did do 2 extra in the floor just because I needed room on the floor, but I think we're fine with room right now. So we need to get back to expanding the warehouse. And then we'll go back and forth. But out of curiosity, hold on. The next store expansion is the upper floor. Okay, so the next one is the upper floor, just out of curiosity there. Okay, good to know, good to know. We already have 25 people in the store. You're very tired. You had a long day at work. I'm so sorry, Matthew. Well, just take a breather and just kind of sit there and relax. Expanding the warehouse is so boring, though. It is, but you know, sadly, it's so necessary. Because if you buy more products, like I'm out of room. I'm actually out of room. Imagine you are a points to the back of the vehicle side you want to swing. Left hand, does it go left? No, I know. And he's trying to teach me that. And this reach truck is the same way, and I still get it all confused. It's a mind-hand thing, I think. Oh, the grocery store looks so much better with the shelves out like that. I actually really like that, I think it looks good. You're off to bed? Oh, Matthew, I don't blame you. You have a good night's sleep, honey. You have a good night's sleep. Dinner was so good tonight, though, I have to say. I love Texas Roadhouse food, though. I learned with my son's metal toys, which had a steering wheel. Oh, got you. Oh, you're welcome, Matthew. Sleep well. You deserve it. I probably won't stream too late tonight. I did not get to lay down for very long. So I'm a little tired, but I was watching Catman earlier play this. I actually gifted him the game because right now, you guys, this is on sale for $11.50 USD until the 23rd. It's the lowest this has been since it came out in early access. And it is so much, it's worth so much more than $11.50. So I gifted it to him, and so he played it today. He streamed it, and since he didn't start till 1 and we were going out to dinner at 4, I didn't get to watch him as long as I would have liked to, but I wanted to watch him. And I hope he ends up loving it as much as I do, because I just think this is such a good game. Texas Roadhouse has the best rolls. They really do. They really do. With the trailer attached, though, it's opposite, just to confuse you. Oh, I bet. Well, it's not like I'm not confused enough, Brandon. For real. Yeah, poor Reeps. He tried and tried to teach me that night, and we ended up just laughing so hard because it's just, for some reason, my mind just does not work with it. 11:05? Oh, I thought it was 11:50. Am I wrong? Bugsy, you just remember everything, don't you? Good thing you do. I don't know, but I can tell you here real quick. It is 11:05. Thank you, Bugsy. It's 11:05. It's a 21% discount, you guys, until April 23rd. Listen to Bugsy. Don't listen to me. You can also buy it as a bundle for $27.85. to buy Megastore Simulator along with Retro Rewind. And Retro Rewind is has become another one of my really favorite games. So that's even a good deal. That's 2 games, you guys. That's even a good deal. We are so privileged to have such good memories of him. We really are. Yep, we really are. I do remember on one of his islands, I went over, he was letting people come over and making neighborhoods. And we all had the same size lot. And then we could build our own house. I'm not the best builder of buildings, but on one of his islands, I have a lot that has my house on it. There was quite a few people who went over and did that on his island. I don't remember which island it is of his, but yeah. You remember those neighborhoods? I know. It was fun. And I was so worried about building because I'm just not that great of a builder. And so I'd rather decorate than build. And so I was so nervous going over there, but he was so good about it because he just left me alone. He didn't sit there and watch me, so I'd be on this camera on his stream, and that made me feel so much better that I wasn't the spotlight. You know what I mean? I got this game through Cancel-Lone's giveaway. Oh, that's awesome, Jane. That's awesome. But yeah, $11.05, you guys. And this game is so much more. It's worth so much more than $11, period. Because It's in early access. He doesn't even have half the departments in this game yet. So what game, and he's been doing so much testing. Every time he adds a department, there's very little to no bugs. Very little to no. And if you find a bug, or one of his people find a bug, once it goes live, he's on it and fixes it almost immediately. He is so good about it. And the other thing that I absolutely love about this game is the quality of the game. My first simulator game was Supermarket Simulator, and even though I still love Supermarket Simulator today, I'll always be thankful to that game because that's what introduced simulators to me. But this is the first simulator game that has the best animation to it. Like the baking of the dough in the bakery, watching it cook and the dough rising and browning, that's amazing. Then he added these produce stands that have the misters that mist the produce like you would find in a real life grocery store. He's enjoying it so much, coming up with stuff like that. It's hard sometimes to find a game that is similar to other games in a lot of respects, but yet they try to make it more unique than the other games that are out there. And I feel like this game has done that. They are so much more unique than other games out there that are similar to this one. And that makes a really good game. That makes a really good game. So it's funny, I think about Reaps a lot lately, and when Brett, his brother, posted in Reaps Discord that Reaps had passed away, it was at 11 something at night for me. But it was in Australia, it was the 14th, the morning of the 14th. He even said, my mom and I were sitting here this morning, spending time with him before he passed away. So it was the 14th Australia, on the Australia day, which was my dad's birthday. April 14th. So I think I'll always remember that. But for me, when he posted it, it was 11 o'clock at night on the 13th. I just find that so interesting. And so when I got up on the 14th, that's when I read about it before I went to work. So for when I found out about it, it was Tuesday morning, but there was some people who found out about it actually Monday evening, if they were still there and they saw a notification from Brett. They would have seen that because it was 11:14 in the United States, at least my time. So it would have been midnight Eastern time. So I just find that really interesting. But yeah, he actually passed away on my dad's birthday. My dad's been gone for a really long time, since 2004. But I've just been thinking about things like that this week. For some reason. I don't know. It's the little things like that that I just think of, It was my grandmother's birthday on the 13th, and I found out that night. She's been gone a long time, though. Yeah. But yeah, just the different things that you find out. And have I gone back and read the message from him that Reaps passed away? Several times. I absolutely have, because I think there's sometimes during the day or the evening that all of a sudden I'm like, did that really happen? Like, I feel like it's still so surreal that even happened. I also noticed between the time Brett posted that Reaps was doing better and they took him out of sedation. Between that time and when his body started failing was only about 3 hours. Or maybe it was between the time his body was failing and the time he passed away, or that Brett posted that he passed away, was about 3 hours. But the time he took him out of sedation and that time when his body started going into distress, that really wasn't that long of time. I mean, I guess for Reeps, the only solace I feel like I can give myself is that if it was his time to go, I'm glad it didn't take that long. You know what I mean? And that he wasn't in any, and hopefully he wasn't in any pain. That's the only thing that makes me feel better about it. I just hope that sort of illness is exceptionally rare. Well, I read about that type of, I looked that up, and it's like 1 out of 5, I think I read. Wait a minute. I'll tell you, because I actually looked it up. The most common causes are gallstones and alcohol abuse, and I don't believe that it was alcohol abuse. I know he had gallstones. There are a couple other things, but I read somewhere. I don't remember where I read that now. I read it somewhere. I thought it was like, I don't want to tell you wrong, so I don't want to say it, because I thought I read it was like 1 out of so many. Severe cases, if the pancreatitis is severe, causes complications like organ dysfunction, or involves infection, necrotizing pancreatitis, hospital stays can last from several weeks to months. Maybe it's this one that I saw. So this says, though most cases of acute pancreatitis resolve with treatment, 80 to 85% of people recover fully. Severe acute pancreatitis can lead to life-threatening complications like organ failure, severe infection, which is sepsis, or pancreatic tissue death. Early medical intervention significantly improves survival rate. So it's 80 to 85% of people recover fully. So I don't think that it's that high that would happen. So unfortunately, I think it was just his time. I think it was just his time. Hey, Luna, how are you? Good to see you. Okay, I don't know what the first word is there, Shelley. Something cases often resolve with minimal risk while severe acute. Yeah. 20-30%, which can exceed 50% if infections occur. I personally just think it was his time. I just think it was his time. Yeah, he definitely had severe acute pancreatitis. Yep. And you know, Brett said at one time the doctors thought he might have an infection. And they were running tests for that. If you guys remember that in
You're
his
awesome.
You're awesome. If you guys remember that, Brett posted that they thought he might have an infection. That was right before it all happened. So yeah. It's scary because, you know, you just don't know when anything can happen. You don't know. I remember he mentioned infection. Yeah, I remember that too. Well, he said they thought he did, and that's why they were running tests. So, so yeah. Wow, we've got $50,000. Now, we won't have $50,000 tomorrow. It's almost like I need to run every 2 days and then maybe do an expansion, or 2 to 3 days, depending on how high we can get our money up, you know? So yeah. It's just sad. It's just sad. I know Serendipity today, I couldn't stay in her stream for very long, but I saw she was making like I forgot what she called it, but it was in a sense like a memorial to Reeps, in a sense. A beautiful build she did on one of her islands. Turned out, I didn't get to see the finished product, but the part I saw was beautiful. She did very well. Botanical garden. Thank you, Shelley. I was thinking garden, but I couldn't think of botanical. Thank you, Shelley. It turned out really pretty. She did a good job. That's not too long, 2 to 3 days. I think on Dinkum, he takes weeks to save for. What are you talking about, Brendan? I don't know what you mean. I was talking about my game, Megastore Simulator. What are you talking about? It turned out really good. Yeah, I didn't get to see the very end because we were leaving for dinner, but I popped in and said hi, and I saw kind of how it was shaping up. It was really pretty. I cannot build like that, you guys. I cannot build like that. I am going to try to build something on one of my islands this week after the update. In memory of Reeps, but I haven't decided what it's 100% what it's going to look like yet. But I just don't, oh, Helly. So you said that's not too long, 2 or 3 days. I think on Dinkum, the Heli takes weeks to save for. Right, but I'm talking about expansions in a simulator game. It's a lot different, though. It's a lot different. Yeah, you really can't compare Dinkum to a simulator game. Because a simulator game, there's a lot of different dollars amount of expansions. Like, it keeps going up. So I'm not even saying I can do it in 2 to 3 days every time, because the dollar amount keeps going up with each expansion. So yeah, I can't, you really can't compare. But, yeah, I just can't build. I mean, it's not that I can't build. I just haven't. I haven't built enough. I'd like almost need to make my own island, a creative island in secret, just to sit there and practice, because I've just never tried to build a lot, so I don't have really any experience in it. But I'd rather decorate, so I'm just not into the building as much as I like to decorate. You can tell I never played simulators. Yeah, it's fine, Brendan. It's fine. Plus, there are many costs each day in sim games. Yeah, totally. You're always having to restock your products. That takes a lot of money, for sure. So, yeah. I can hear my son downstairs sneezing. Poor thing. He woke up with a sore throat this morning. I'm sure it's weather. I'm sure this whole thing is weather. I mean, when you've been in the 70s and 80s a lot, and then your high is like 58. Not that 58. 58 doesn't bother me. I'm very hot-blooded, so it feels good to me. But that is a drastic drop. You know. That is a drastic drop in the weather, in the temperature. But man, our winds were so bad last night. I got a little nervous because I had my blinds open and it was still light enough outside, even though the sky got really dark because of the thunderstorm. And it was only about 5 o'clock, and it should not have been that dark for 5 o'clock. And what's scary about being in tornado watches, you guys, is if the trees just stop. They just get really still. That's kind of like a sign. And then all of a sudden the wind picks up, and we had like, I don't know, it was 50-mile-an-hour winds last night. It was extreme. So when I look out my office window, it faces my backyard, and our neighbor behind us, we see the side of their house, and they have a tree in the front yard that's huge. Like, it's been there since this neighborhood was built. It's huge. And I really thought it was going to blow over. It is a very big tree. I literally thought it was going to blow over. The winds were that bad. That's scary. Now, what is another tale of a tornado is that once it's raining and the wind's blowing like that, is if it starts hailing. Luckily, it did not hail here. That is almost a tell sign that you better be listening for the sirens. But our emergency apps on our phones and our TVs went off like a million times. My husband was out there in the living room trying to watch a show, and the emergency broadcast kept coming in, and he goes, "Gosh, dang it." Stop doing that. It's my birthday and I'm trying to watch my movie. It was so funny. Like, every time it went off, I just started laughing because he just got so mad. No hail here or tornadoes. Oh, do you live somewhere that were under threats last night, Yoshi? Were you somewhere that had threats of tornadoes? Oh my gosh, I laughed so hard. And that is very loud. Between his TV and my phone and his phone, they were all going off at the same time. It was very loud. They do that there for cyclones. Although the neighbor's tree got a few limbs, lost a few limbs. Yeah, I didn't see any damage out there today. But like I said, my boss lives about an hour from here, and there was a tornado that touched down in her city, in her town. It was about 3 miles away from her house. I wasn't paying too much attention to the forecast. Uh-oh. At this time of the year, spring and fall, I always pay more attention just because of tornado activity. And then in the winter, obviously, because due to Snow and ice. The only time I really don't watch the weather to that extreme is like summer. Because summer's just hot, you know? It's just hot. You only have 4 expansions. Rena, have you just been playing this nonstop? You only have 4 left? Like, I'm only on section 16. I'm only on section 16. Oh, it only goes to 25? I guess that's not that many left. But you know what? He is going to be adding more. I do know he's going to be adding more. But he's trying to figure out how to add a walk-in refrigerated freezer section in the warehouse without killing everybody's warehouse setups. And I think what he might do, from what I've seen of talk in his Discord, he might make one that you can build so you can put it where you want it. I thought I played a lot. I know, right? So no, not nonstop, but a bit. Yeah. Apparently you have. But I think, Tsunami, you can correct me if I'm wrong, because I know that you read a lot in his testing Discord, but I think I saw him say to add the walk-in refrigerated freezer unit, he may make it that you can build it so you can place it where you want it, because it would be very hard to just add it in there somewhere. It would really break a lot of people's warehouses. You know what I mean? I spend a lot of time in bed with health conditions. I need something to do, so sue me. Oh, no. You're fine, honey. You are fine. I'm glad that you're enjoying it so much. I really am, because it's one of my favorite games. So I am really excited that you like it that much. That's true, Tsunami. Okay, that's what I thought I read. So that'll be a good thing. Okay, we're going to go ahead and end the day. 458 customers. Coconut milk was the most sold product. That's a vending machine. I feel like every time I look at that, it's a vending machine item. Okay, after paying staff, I'm going to do this before I reorder. And if we have some that we just can't reorder, we have some we just can't reorder, because otherwise I'll never get this purchased. And I need that. The next one's 43,800. So let's see what that did to our warehouse. It's just probably another small section. Wait. Did I not just purchase the warehouse? Wait. Did I purchase I purchased the wrong thing. I purchased this. Oh no. Oh no. I think I just purchased the upstairs. I did. I purchased the upstairs, I think. No? What did I just... Oh, I did purchase the upstairs. Look, it goes up over here. Oh, that's kind of nice. I did the wrong thing. I bought the upper floor. I did. I got blamed in Catman's and Da Vinci's channel for saying they should play it. Well, I bought it for Catman because it went on sale, and I know he's had it on his wish list, so I got it for him. I didn't know Da Vinci didn't have it. I didn't know that he just started playing it. I had no idea. That's what I was saying yesterday that I had bought. Oh, is the upstairs? Well, I totally did not mean to do that because I wanted to do the warehouse. Well, gosh darn it. Well, that happened. I may just leave it open for right now and not paint it because I don't know what I want to do with it over there yet. Well, okay, next money we're saving up. Can we put it on warehouse, please? Because, see, it was only 29. Wait. Januki, honey, have a good night's sleep. You have to head off to bed. You got to get up early tomorrow. Not a problem, honey. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Can we get some mod love in the chat, please? Let's get some mod love in the chat. Have a good night's sleep. Oh, you're too sweet. No, I'm not. No. No, you deserve a good night's sleep. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. So what did I just do? Because I did this one. How do I still, oh, that's 5,700, never mind. All right, let's keep it on warehouse. We need to get the 29,000 for the warehouse. We will do that. Oh, I need to shop. We need to do that. Okay, so let's go to the bakery. We are gonna do out of stock. We only have one item. Okay. Toys and candy. Lots. Okay. We'll go grocery. We need some juice. Yeah, I don't have anything done there. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is go ahead and take that to dock 1 and be done with that one. Seafood. I don't have anything out of stock for seafood. That's a shocker. Clothing, no suits, no suits. Nope, nope. No dresses. So, we do have this that we need. I can see because I have some on the shelves. That's going to be my whole clue for the clothes. If I have some on the shelves, that means I bought it. Okay, we'll go down to sports. Oh, we need some soccer balls. Not doing the binoculars. And then vending. You're right, Rena. This is a much easier way. It's a much easier way. I thank you for suggesting that. Not enough cash. How much is it? Oh, okay. We'll have to make up some cash. Well, let's do this. Take one away from each of them. We got to get down to 2,700 though. Oh, almost. Yeah, we'll just do that. So that way we'll at least have a little bit. I think that's a good idea for right now. We just need to get our cash up again, so that may just take a couple days, but that's fine. We got time. We got some time. Yeah, that was a really good idea. That was a really good idea. You guys, I feel like there's just so, you know, I feel like sometimes we go in lulls with games. It's kind of like Megastore came out and I've been looking forward to it, and they've been doing updates. I was going to say pretty often. They kind of had a lull where he was working on the next department and he was working on things. So there was a little bit of a lull, but he works so much. Like, you know, he's a solo dev, and he's trying to take off when he can to get some rest because he's been just working on this nonstop. Have you emptied the vending machines? I thought I did. I usually do it at night, right when the stores close. Yep, I did. I usually do that at night while the stalkers are still stalking. Yep, they're all $0. But And now Dinkum's got the next update coming, and it is so good. I'm just not shocked at all. I'm not surprised how good it is because, you know, it's James. And he doesn't do anything halfway. He just doesn't do anything halfway. I think I saw that Solar Punk is going to be out soon in June, I think. You guys are going to love Solar Punk. If you like to build and explore, and it's really a good game. I think that was announced that's coming in June. Paleo is going to be due for another update at some point. They haven't made an announcement yet, but you know, they usually do about once a month or so, because the bulletin board changes once a month. So I'm expecting another update to come up at some point soon. You know, it's like, I feel like we're dry for a while sometimes, and then everything has to update at the same time. You know what I mean? It's like, whoa, slow down. I only have so much time. You know what I mean? And I am playing Cafe Business Manager on Monday night. That is a new game that just came out, and they have made a couple updates since I even bought it, and I haven't even started playing it yet. But I watched Catman play it, and I know Canzalone's been playing it. I think he just has only done a couple of episodes on it so far. But I really like the looks of it. I believe it is in early access. I've joined their Discord, but there's really not a lot in their Discord. So, but I know it looks like a really good game. I think it's gonna be really good. I did play the demo. And I enjoyed it, but there was a lot more added since the demo. So I'm kind of excited to play that on Monday. Why is there, oh, there's still an unloader go on in there. Why aren't you guys helping him? Please don't tell me I have another skid of something that I shouldn't have. The pink sports car. Are you coming to get the pink sports car? Looks like it. Okay. Then you're forgiven. Okay, we can go open up then. I'm like, are you going to get that? Are you going to get that? All right, we'll see how much we can bring in today. The reason I was going to expand the warehouse, the whole reason behind that was because it's only 29,000, and I say only because the one I just did was 41,000, and I did not mean to do that one first. So that's why I was trying to aim for the warehouse, because it's 41,000. I may have to go get something else to drink. I am out of drink. I might do that while this is playing, you guys, so I'll be right back, okay? Hey, Spark the Fire, how are you? Good to see you, hon. How you doing? What's new and exciting with you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I feel like the boring part is like when they're shopping is kind of fun to watch, but then it's like you're just waiting for the day to end. You know? You're just kind of waiting for the day to end so you can get your money. Just give me my money. You're great. That's awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. And how are the kids and the grandkids and the whole brood? Everybody doing well? Youngest daughter had the twins, born 32 weeks. Everyone is good. Oh my goodness. That's pretty normal for twins too, isn't it? That aren't most of them usually born like a little early like that, 32 weeks, instead of going the full term. That's awesome. So the twins are what sex? Yeah, congratulations. That's awesome. They were born the same day Reeps passed. Aww. So hopefully he's up there watching over them. I'm sure he is. So they were born on the 14th. That is so awesome. She was going in at 34 weeks, but her water broke. Ah. And what are the sex of the babies? 2 boys, 2 girls, boy, girl? You know, I always thought if there was a person that passed away and then somebody that I knew that had a baby on the same day, I almost felt like, you know, kind of God's way of, I don't even know how to say it the right way, but it's kind of like how God opens a door, opens a window. You know what I mean? They're identical girls. What is called as Momo twins. Oh my goodness. I always wonder, even the parents, how, if they're identical, how do they tell them apart? And I also have heard stories over the years, like from TV and stuff, places like that, that identical twins might play pranks on their parents, you know, when they get older, because they can't tell them apart, you know? They try to pretend like they're the other one. And so, is there twins on your side of the family, or you know what I mean? That is so cool, though. Boy, what a handful. What a handful. Was that supposed to be like a kimono or something? It's kind of a very floral dress, for sure. This one almost looks kind of silky, or I don't know. I don't know. That is so cool. That congratulations. That is just, huh. I can't imagine. No twins anywhere. Momo twins are to do with the egg splitting in the 18th.
You're awesome.
The 8th to 13th day. Oh. One sack, two babies. Oh, gotcha. How interesting. That's very interesting. Wow, I bet you're just over the moon. You just got to be over the moon. Oh, I'm sorry. Up close and personal. I didn't mean to be in your space. Nothing like getting right in her face. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's doing well also. That's definitely something. And I keep thinking what's going to help us make more money is we need to add more product. And the grocery store is not the most profitable, but I think the toys are what's going to do it. So I almost feel like the next time we get our money up a little bit, instead of expanding the warehouse first, I think we need to add more product in the toy store. Because that might bring in more people and bring in more money. The names are Sage and Willow. Oh, those are so pretty. So pretty. See what my shelving looks like in the toy department.
This looks a little stale. I hope
It's
I'm wrong.
not stale. So I've been trying to put my cars down here that are the blue label, whatever the blue label means. And I have some over here too, but they're like below the pink, which is like the dolls. And then we have the educational. So we still have the bottom shelves of those. So we've got plenty of room there. And we have a couple shelves for the cars. So that's why we kind of need to look at that to see if we need any more shelves.
Is this section getting leased on?
So I'm just gonna look and see what the next license is. We're gonna have to go to all, go to toys, go to licenses. Okay, so how many licenses? Oh, we're not very far off from completing this. I really want to get the doll houses and the ride-on toys. Okay.
Nice cross.
I think these 4 things look like they might be hanging items. The Etch-a-Sketch might even be a hanging item. So if that's the case, I would maybe need to get another toy hook shelf, because that's what it looks like to me. So that's 400, and the license is 6,000. But they look, I can tell they have little hooks on the top, because that's how the dress up doll clothes look like. It has the little hooks. And this really doesn't have a hook, but it has a little opening there. So I'm wondering if that does hang. So we might be able to do that. The problem is buying the products and everything. So we may not be able to do it tomorrow because we're building our money back up. So we may have to wait like an extra day. I built a dollhouse once, shingles and all, but I had boys only, so I sold it. Aw, you could have kept it for you. I mean, they won't have the same fingerprints? Oh, I don't know. Well, I wouldn't think so. Well, I don't know if they're identical. I don't know anything about that. I like dollhouses. I still have the ones Mom and I started on together. Huh, interesting. I played Barbies, but not really that much. I was pretty much a tomboy. I just played outside all the time. I was just always outside. I like dollhouses too. It's one of the first things we get for the grandbabies. Aww. It was a multi-story and chest high on wheels. Wow, Brengan, that sounds cool. That sounds pretty cool. I think I was always more interested in decorating the houses than playing pretend with the dolls. Oh. Well, that could be. That could be. So I will be streaming. Okay, so I'm streaming Cafe Business Manager. I'm gonna stream that Monday night for sure. Wednesday night is the 22nd, but in the United States, that is the 13th in Australia. So I will be streaming Dinkum on the 22nd, which is Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, and then I will probably stream it again Thursday night. So, so that way we can experience the update a little bit more together, because I know he's got a lot of bug fixes ready to patch, that we've been finding, since we've been kind of help testing for him. And you never know what else he might add that we're not even aware of, because he does that. He does that. So I'm excited to play next week. I really have not wanted to recently because of Reap's passing, but I know if he was still here, he would be so excited for this update. Oh my gosh, he would be so excited. So I will stream it. I will play it. I will love it as always. And I'll be thinking about Reaps a lot. It's going to be hard not to for quite a while, I think. At least for me, it will. So what's all going on with you all, except for Spark to Fire? We know what's going on with Spark to Fire. Has everybody else been having a good weekend? I've had a pretty good weekend. Our storms were a little scary last night, but I ended up streaming after, we were kind of really not in a threat anymore. We were still in a watch, but we weren't really in a threat anymore. The rain had died down and all that, the wind. So I did stream. I didn't stream extremely late. Anymore on Fridays, I just don't stream too late anymore. I am so tired from the work week. I'm telling you that I have a hard time streaming very late on Wednesdays or on Fridays. I really don't even stream too late on Saturdays anymore, you guys. I'm just being a wimp anymore. I think when I retire from my job and I can actually start streaming full time, and I can alternate maybe sometimes during the day and then sometimes during the night and stuff like that, and kind of toggle and everything, I think it's going to be a lot different. But it's hard working full time and streaming part time. It just is. I've been drawing more lately. That's nice. You're tired from working today? I'm sorry, Jane. I even drew some new characters, though I don't have anything for them yet. Oh. Your bike is finally fixed. Is it a bicycle bike? Or what kind of bike? I had a productive Saturday, lots of housework, decluttering, and washing. My Sunday is nice and quiet and family dinner tonight. Aw, that sounds awesome. Happy you enjoy streaming for us. Oh, I love it. I love it. You guys, oh, an e-bike. Okay, okay. That's cool. I love streaming, and it's not just for you guys. I really do it for just to be with you guys. Like, I love just hanging out and talking and chatting while I play a game. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. So while you feel like I might be streaming for you, I mean, I kind of am, but I enjoy your company. I enjoy everybody's company, you know? Makes a nice change. The past few weeks have been yuck. Lost a close friend to dementia. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rena. Have had emergency vet bills, and my brother fell off a horse and broke his back. Oh, Rena, that's a lot. That is a lot. Hi, Sly Fox. How are you? You went into the mines for the first time in Dinkum. You got tons of iron. Let's go. Good job, Sly Fox. Good job. Yeah, Rena, I'm so sorry about your friend. You know, I lost my dad to dementia. So I have been there, done that with my dad. And I'm so sorry about your brother and your vet bills. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot, Rena. But I can relate to the dementia loss. I can definitely relate to that. They say it happens in 3, so it's all good for now. Hopefully, I hope so too, Bringen, for Rena's sake, for sure. That's true. That is what they say. That is what they say. No, 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 no. So by the time tomorrow we reorder our products, we'll see what we've got left money-wise to see if we can get the next license and the next furniture that we're going to need and be able to restock it all. That's the biggest expense, is really restocking it. You know, having enough on the pallets back there to be able to restock from. Yep, onwards and upwards, hopefully. Oh, one would hope. One would hope. You know, it's so funny because I used to go down the mines. It'd be way before there was a wishing fountain. I know you all probably, a lot of you probably remember that. Before we even had a wishing fountain, a lot of people wouldn't even go down the mines because they were too scared. I used to go down there and it was like a normal thing. Now that was before the hot too, let's be fair, where we only had the first and second. But I remember doing that, like, you know, it wasn't, I would pass out a lot, I would die a lot, but, you know, I'd just go back out there and keep going. But I'm finding the more I play, for some reason, I'm kind of a wuss. I'm starting to feel like I have to have it on peaceful to go down there and do anything, even though not everything you can do on peaceful, it doesn't affect everything. But I just feel like I'm such a wuss down there anymore. I don't know why. Nurses last night were just so patient and lovely to a dementia guy. Wow. I tell you what, there's a special place for doctors and nurses and attendants, volunteers. There's a special place for most of them. all the ones I've encountered. Like I think you have to be a certain kind of person to be able to do those and do that with such empathy. You know, and not everybody can do that. Not everybody has that quality. And I think most of the ones I've seen are that way. Okay, we're still restocking up there. So, okay, so I'm thinking the next one that goes downstairs, I wonder if it's going to push through that wall right here. Since that's what it did upstairs, I wonder if it's going to copy or if it's going to go back that way, because this one goes back way farther. So I wonder if the next one over here is going to go back that way. My bet is this is going to go back. I think we're going to lose this wall right here on the next one, is what I think. Oh, Shelly Marie, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good night's sleep, and I hope you get rid of your headache. That is not fun. That is not fun. It'll be behind the fish. Oh, you've already done that. Of course you have. Thank you, Shelly Marie. Let's give some mod love to Shelly. I'm off to bed. I can't keep my eyes open. Oh, you have a good night's sleep, Shelly. And I hope you get rid of your headache, hon. My grandma had dementia and is still alive. Yeah. Some don't go as fast as others. My dad luckily went in 5 months. I think it was good that he went that fast. For his sake and for my family's sake. It was hard to watch. It was very hard to watch. So I'm pretty much thankful that it didn't take that long. 5 months seemed like way too long, and it could have been worse. I know it could have been worse. Our stalkers are the only bad thing, whether it's that night or the next day, it takes so long for everything to get restocked because there's just so many products now, you know. My grandma had dementia for nearly 8 years before she passed. Wow, that's a long time with dementia. I didn't know dementia could last that long. I'm like, if I ever get dementia or Alzheimer's, I just soon God take me. I don't want to go through that. I don't want my family to have to go through that. You know? I don't want them to have to go through that. That's a lot. That's a lot to put a family through. You know, because the person who has it gets to a point where they really don't know anymore. And it's just hard it's almost harder on the family then to watch it happen. It was very hard to go through. Oh, yeah. I know. I mean, like I said, my dad, luckily, it only took 5 months. And I'm grateful that it only took that long. Maybe his gamers will be immune? Yeah, I don't think so. It's a good thought, but I don't think anybody's immune. I feel like these are so out of place. Like, I wonder if maybe these need to be turned like this way. I know I'm probably just going to end up moving them all anyway, but... I don't know why these are just bugging me. Oh, I keep heading in with the wrong thing. Maybe it's better that way. Maybe that's what's bothering me, is they're facing the other way. Now they need to move over. Now I'm really going to get picky and they need to move over. Okay, why is that not wanting to? There we go. So now it's kind of more in line with the display of the produce down there. Yeah, I think I like that better. For some reason that was bugging me. It just didn't feel right. Are we done restocking yet? Oh my goodness. Well, we ending the night. 439. The iced coffee was the most sold product. It's always a vending product. Did you guys notice that yet? It's always a vending machine product. Okay, so let's see what we need to reorder. And then we're going to see if we have enough to get the next license of the toys. We got some toy stuff here. Okay, that's all from there. Let's go ahead and send that to Dock 1. They can be working on that. We're out of bananas. Let's make sure there's nothing else. I think we're just out of bananas. We're gonna go Hawaiian. I don't know why I just thought of that. That's all the seafood. Clothing. We're out of quite a bit of the clothing. Suits we don't touch. The dresses we don't touch. I think that's it. So that's good. Yep, that's good. And then sports. We need some bows. And then vending. Everything's good on vending, so that's good. We'll take that to Dock 2. Now, what we have left is $11,000. I think we should play another day before we try to add the next product line. We could, however, we know we're going to need another toy hook shelf, so let's get that. We'll send that to the storefront. And at least we can get that in place upstairs, and it's just one less thing we have to buy. I cleaned the car out yesterday. I even shampooed, so now Sparky is mowing the lawn. He said we are even on the work now. Oh, even on the work? Oh, there you go. Y'all go. Good job. Good job. So we can put this like right here. And that will be the other furniture that we need for. Yeah, at some point I want to use all these round ones and get rid of these. I don't know why. I just don't like the racks as well. I feel like those kind of racks are more for like displays or returns, and that the round racks seem like they're more what a actual store would have. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just being silly, but that's the way it feels to me. Not the bananas. I know, not the bananas. Your grandpa died 2 years ago due to medical complications. That's that, Jane. I'm so sorry. Feel free to come and clean my car, Spark. My little old Rab needs a good spruce up so I can sell it. So, like I said earlier, my husband bought himself a new pickup truck. And he does use it for work. It's not just to run around. It's got like, he had to add the ladder racks on the bed and all that in his tool boxes. He had to put in the install in the back bed and everything. But it's a brand new truck. So like very low mileage, and I'm happy he did that. We had just got to the point where we had no car payments, and he decided to get a new truck. And he goes, I'm kind of thinking about getting a new truck. What do you think about that? And I go, I think you deserve a new truck. You've never had a new truck. You've always bought used with a lot of miles on him. So, and he's, he does a lot of driving because he has his own company and he builds decks and screen in porches for a living. So, I think I ordered either 3 pallets of classic donuts or sprinkle donuts, and I didn't realize after the unloaders didn't unload. I just did that earlier, but it was 1 pallet of some pants, and I did that earlier. And you know what I did? I just took them off the pallet and put them over on the tower, the box tower area, and let them get them from there. And as you can see, since we did that, there's not that many left. This is an empty box. Well, I'll just throw that away. Yeah, so, yeah, these pants right here, there's not even that many boxes left. They've already picked up a lot of them. That one's empty. Guess I should have checked those. Why am I stuck there? Yeah, these are all the pants. I did a whole pallet of those. But, they're getting to the point where they're almost done. Do I have 1 extra? No, you're coming to get it? Okay, good. That one's about done. I like glazed donuts, so do I. I like donuts, period. This one's almost done. Man, you couldn't have gotten that one. There's 3 on there, though. All right, we'll go open and let's get some more money in here, and then we'll be able to do the next toy license. There you go. Come on, come on. Come on down. The price is right. Your bakery is finished. Let's go, Bama. Good job. Good job. I had a Great Dance who loved cinnamon donuts. A Great Dane? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Great Dane. God, Great Danes are they're beautiful dogs. What's his name? Scooby. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? This looks so much better. That makes me feel so much better that this is lining up. I don't know why. I'm not OCD to that perspective, but it just makes me feel better. Zane the Dane. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. I know. That's all. So, yeah, we got my groceries this morning delivered. Got those put away.
You're awesome!
You're awesome. I did get some cheesecake for my husband because that's his favorite thing. And he's already in bed. He's already in bed asleep. He's had a big day today. He did a lot of work outside with his truck, and he had to take my car up to the dealership. My car it's a 22. So obviously it's a few years old now, and it's never had to have its battery replaced. And we made an appointment for next Saturday for my husband to take it up there and get the battery replaced. And because it's a Ford Explorer, you get this app, and like I'll get in the car all of a sudden just in the last week, and it'll say it went into battery saving power, which it's never said that before and never done that before. And so he called the dealership and asked about it, and it's the same dealership where he bought his truck. And so they said, oh yeah, that's like a safety feature that your battery's getting ready, needs to be replaced. It's like, wow, who knew? So he made an appointment for next Saturday, and he's going to take it up there and have them replace the battery. But I don't have, I'm not quite at 20,000 miles on that car. So white with black spots. He had an elephant black shape on his bottom, and his tail was the trunk. He had a heart shape on his neck. Oh, that sounds adorable. That sounds adorable, Brengan. That sounds really cute. But yeah, so that's next Saturday. So my car is I love my Ford Explorer. Like it's got such a good ride to it. And like I said, I mainly just use it to drive back and forth to work. So that's why it doesn't have very many miles on it. It's because I don't drive it that often. Kenta, good morning to you. How are you? Hey, Nick Gamer, how are you tonight? He was a naughty extraordinaire. Am I going to stream for another hour? Oh, probably. It's only 9:30 here. And it's Saturday night, so probably. At least for another hour. Probably maybe longer. How you doing, Kenta? Good morning to you. Although I am yawning. Y'all caught me. You got a new car in November. Bought with the money my late brother left me. But it's a 2008 model of Ford Territory. I don't know what a Ford Territory is. I've never heard of that. You just woke up, you had a shower before going to work soon? Nice. Oh, Territory is not sold in the United States. Oh, that's probably why I have never heard of it. That's probably why I never heard of it. I thought Ford was a United States dealership, though, or maker. I thought Henry Ford was in the United States. No? My youngest drives a 1993 Toyota Camry wagon, as old as he is. Oh, that's hysterical. Oh, my oldest son, when he got his first car, it was probably older than he was. You have an interview with Whole Foods on Tuesday. Oh, Tsunami. I think I saw you say that in Catman's stream. That's awesome. Well, I wish you nothing but the best, and I hope you get that. Didn't you say it was like in the deli? I wish you all the best. I hope you get it. A dishwasher or a cook full time? Nice. That'll be nice. It's less time to come in on streams though, isn't it? Less time to play games. I mean, I work full time and I stream part time, and it can be kind of hard sometimes. I put up. Oh, did you? Oh, let me go look. Let me go look, Rena. Let me go look. Oh, wow. Yeah, that does look kind of different, doesn't it? Interesting. That is very interesting. It definitely looks like kind of an SUV, doesn't it? But it's like, it's definitely different, especially the front end is definitely different than what I've seen. Yeah. Looks really sturdy though. Looks really sturdy. But yeah, I mean, for me, like streaming part-time and working full-time, you know, it's a struggle some days. I really want to stream more, but then it's like I'm tired when I get home from work, and by the time I get home from work, between the time I get home from work and the time that I start to stream is about an hour and a half. But I also have to set up my stream in like the last half an hour and get things ready. So really it's only about an hour that I have to eat dinner, to kind of rest. I try to watch other streamers when I can. It's a whole toggle situation. It is an SUV, quite big. It does look really large. I think the thing that looks so different to me is the front end of it, though. Yeah, it could be working anywhere from 4 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah. But you know what, Tsunami? We'll see you when we see you. I mean, you got to do what you have to do for, you know, your own reasons, you know? Sometimes we have to do things we don't want to do either. Like, I'm so ready to retire right now. I can't even see straight. If we had the house paid off, I would be retired. But we're working really hard to get the house paid off. So it's probably going to be a couple more years. But, you know, that's okay. That's all right. We're doing the best we can. But we need to be in a good place financially. And that will help to have the house paid off. So that's our biggest priority right now. In fact, I'm already getting my Social Security checks. I just started getting them. And the first one was in February. And that whole check is going towards the house payment. So that's going to make it go down quite a bit faster. You've been unemployed for 1.5 years. Oh, got you. That's the thing, Rena. My lads are both 6'2", so fitting in a car is an issue. Oh, I would imagine. Hope you all enjoy the rest of the weekend. You gotta head out. Spark the Fire, have a good day. Have a good day. And congratulations again, Grandma. That's awesome. So it'll certainly be an adjustment for working, playing, and watching streams. And it is. It is going to be an adjustment, Tsunami. But you can do it. I got faith in you. You can do it. For sure, for sure. But it is an adjustment. It really is. It's a balance. It's a balance. And it's not only between working, playing, and watching streams, but then there's just the everyday things like, do I need to do laundry? What am I gonna have for dinner? And having to make something for dinner or for lunch or whatever. You know, there's still your normal everyday life things that you have to do also. Granny Spark. So I can't watch all the streams because there's no way I possibly can do it. There's a lot of streams that happen in the afternoon where I can't watch them because I'm at work. And then when I get home at night, there might be some in the evening that I would like to watch, but I can't because I'm usually streaming. So I try to take off at least 2 nights a week to get, Sunday all day. I have Sunday all day and Saturday all day, because I only stream at night, and I can get my laundry done and all that kind of stuff and cleaning. And then I try to take off like Sunday nights usually, and then Thursdays. Those are the 2 nights I usually try to take off. Sometimes it's Monday nights, and because sometimes Monday nights for coming back on the work week, I just am really tired depending on the day. So that kind of varies. I hate having to make a decision about dinner every day. Yes. Sally, what are you gonna say hi? You just came in and asked me a question. How you doing, Sally? Did you get money back for those boxes? Money back for what boxes, honey? I don't know what boxes you're referring to. I didn't start watching YouTube until 1.5 years ago. I've been watching it for a long time. One of the first streamers I started watching is Tagback TV. He's been around for quite a few years. So when I was working, I worked and played. Got you. See, I played, I worked, and I watched Tagback a lot. Tagback, and then it was Cans Alone. And I would watch them and kind of play, but I didn't play as much as I do now. But to be fair, back then when I started watching Tagback and Cans, I didn't play as often because my kids were younger and I had more adult things that I needed to do. I have more time now than I used to have because my kids are older. Have you used the new floor style yet? You mean the toy one? Yes. I used it last night.
Thanks
Weren't
for the
you here
sub.
last night, Sally? Top GJ Top Secret. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate that. You mean this, the new toy floor? Yeah, it's right here. Have you used it yet? I'm assuming you played this game, right, Seely? And I don't know if I'm saying your name right. And if I'm not, just tell me. Would you yet? Oh, you have not used it yet. Got you. It's pretty. It's very pretty. DJ Top Secret, thank you so much for subscribing. That was very nice of you. Welcome in. Not a fan of the rainbow walls? Oh, I love the rainbow walls. For the toy store, the toy department, I love the rainbow walls for the toy department. I think it's so pretty. It makes me feel like it's more kid-like, you know, because it's the toy department. I'm a big fan of that. I do too. I do too. Hey, DJ Top Secret, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? What would you call that type of floor? I don't know. It's just a tile floor, I think. I mean, I think a lot of this is like tile. Like this is a marble tile. This is like a, I would say it's kind of a maroon, maybe a dark or a burnt orange. I don't know, but it's a tile. It's not carpet but look how it's shiny when the light hits it. That means it's tile to me. That means it's a tile. You're doing wonderful. Ah, that's awesome. Happy to hear it. Happy. Yeah, I would just call all these floors tiles. They're just different kinds of tiles. But when they're shiny like that, that's usually some kind of a tile floor. Because if you had a carpet floor, you wouldn't get a shine like that on it. You also play this game? How are you doing in it? How are you liking it? Hurry back, Rena. How are you liking it? Where are you at on it? I'm gonna be torn. No, I think our next expansion we want is the warehouse, and I want to say it's 41,000. No, it's 29,000. Oh, I'm gonna be torn between getting the next part of the toys or doing the expansion. We're gonna have to see what it's like tomorrow. We're gonna have to see what it's like tomorrow. I'm really kind of thinking about doing warehouse if we can. I'm antsy. I want to do it all right now, but I just can't do that. You need help with it? What's going on? I'll help if I can. I will say I don't know everything about it, but I will definitely help with what I know. We have other people in the chat that are playing it as well that may be able to help. So, what do you need help with? Do I have Discord? Yes. Why? Boy, the only bad thing is the more progress you got, the longer it takes for your restockers to stock everything. Now, I think I get another one at 147. So when we get to 147, I'll get another restocker for night. Because I think we need one more in the night, but I don't know. I'm surprised the Better Mart Deb just started a poll asking a question. Do you want white lights or yellow lights in the warehouse? And they've posted some new peak. Why are you surprised by that? You know, it's kind of like the dev in Megastore. He likes to go off people's suggestions. So why are you surprised that the dev of Better Mart wouldn't want to do the same thing? So I can show you what I need help with? Well, that's your opinion though, Sally. I mean, there might be some people that want yellow. That's why I think he's doing a poll. Because it's not really up to one person. You can explain what you need help with, DJ? Is it a problem? Is it an issue? Because if it's an issue, you need to be posting it in their Discord, not mine, and asking them for help. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's an issue with the game, then you need to do a bug report in their Discord. They did post a picture of what both colors would look like. Well, that's cool. Probably so everybody can get a good idea when they make a decision on the poll. That's a good idea. Sometimes it's hard to envision things. They have to actually show you. You know what I mean? I mean, DJ, I don't have a problem with you joining my Discord and posting a picture in there, but my concern is you should be able to just tell me so you can check it out another time. Yeah. Yeah, and DJ Tsunami here is a tester of the game, so she knows a lot about the game. Can you just explain what you're having problems with or what you need help with? Because Tsunami might be able to help even more than I can. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. If we could just finish stocking. We're just up and down, up and down, up and down the escalator. I was really almost hoping that the warehouse or the expansion up here was going to be this wall. I was kind of surprised that it started down here. I mean, not that it matters, but I don't know why I was kind of expecting that wall to go. I like and love their idea of converting the front staff room to more shop space along with adding a bakery oven. It almost sounds like when the games add bakery ovens, it's because Megastore did. I kind of feel that way. Not that there's anything wrong with that, because all games developers get inspired by other games. So that's not unusual, but I just think that's kind of funny. But if they add, okay, if Bettermart adds the front staff room, when you say the front staff room, when I think of the front staff room, it's the office down the hallway. Are you talking about the front staff room being the staff room to the back of the warehouse? What are you considering the front staff room? And that's how we get better games? Yeah. Because I don't see how they can convert the front staff room, which is down the hallway, to be office or to be more store space when there's a wall in between there. Hi, Jill. How are you? Good to see ya. How you doing? The one at the front room is the room with the door to the outside. Right? But there's the wall in between that and the staff room that's got all of the streamers' names on there that helped tested that game. And I know that because my name is on there. So how can they make that more store space when there's, what are they doing with the wall of names? Is it just opening up the store behind the wall? They moved it into the store. They move it into the store. That does not make any sense to me. I would have to, I'm a visual person though. I would have to go see what they're doing. I mean, I think the staff room down the hallway there is kind of useless because they just go sit down at a computer first thing in the morning and then they get up and go work. So I always thought that was kind of useless looking anyway. DJ, did we lose you? Did you have a question? Is it an issue? Is it an issue with the game? Is it like a bug or something? What do you need help with? You should be able to actually give us a hint of what is the problem that you're having with so we can help you. That's where the blackboard is now. It faces front staff door. Oh. You're trying to get to level 19 and I don't know what I need to set my prices to. Okay. The one that your name is on. Okay, thank you, Staley. So DJ, okay. Here's what I've been told, and this is what I do. All my prices don't go over the negative 39%. The sales impact, that's the highest dollar amount I go to. If I try to get as close to that as possible, but I don't go over that, okay? So what you want to do is under pricing, you want to match all to market and apply all. Then you want to go through your prices one by one, and you're going to have to do it for all your departments that you have stuff in. And you just click on this dollar amount, and what I do is I'll just start at, like, if I do match market and then apply, it's $6.30. So I just ended up going up to 8 and I got 38% and I hit apply. So go through your prices, hit market, match market, apply, and then just keep going up like $1 at a time until you get as close to 39% as possible. Just don't go over 39%. Okay. So that's what you want to do for your prices. And then other than that, to get more people to come in so that they'll buy more products, you have to add self-checkout registers. They're $1,500 a piece. You just keep adding a lot of self-checkouts. That will bring more people in. That'll bring more people into your store. Only buy one when you can afford to buy one, you know? Do one at a time if you have to. That's what I did. It just took me a long time. But does that make sense, DJ? Does that help you at all? They may move it to the warehouse. They said they may expand the back staff room. Okay. That one might be a good idea. I like the back staff room because you can decorate it and everything and make it look really nice. I like that. The front staff room didn't make sense to have a front one and a back one. That didn't make sense to me in the first place. Okay, looks like we're almost done restocking. I think we're really close. You get 4 more customers each self-checkout, correct? That's correct, Tsunami. Does that help, DJ? Does that help you? I hope it does. Also, when you can afford it, get the vending machines. They're $1,000 for a vending machine.
You're awesome.
You're awesome. They're $1,000 per vending machines, but then you have to unlock the products for them and put them in there. But at the end of the day, you can collect the money, and they're really good extra income. Very good extra income. So that will help you also. I hope that helps. Oh my gosh, how much more restocking do we have to do here, people? Like, everybody keeps just bringing up stuff. You're walking all the way around this way to go to the toy port? Oh my goodness. Oh, because you're going to this shelf, that's why. Okay. Hope that was good for you. This all looks pretty well stocked. I'm itching so bad to get rid of those carts and getting the round ones for all of those, but I'm just trying to be patient. Trying to be patient. So we're gonna go ahead and end the day. 514 customers today. We haven't had it go over 500 in a while now, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I think we're going to be able to go ahead and expand the warehouse, which is awesome. Warehouse 29,000. The next one's at 31,000, you guys. Let's order while we're here. Next one is at 31,000. So we want to start with the bakery. We want to change it to out of stock. Looks like we have a few things here to get today. Marina, I'm so glad you showed me this. This is so much easier. For real. I still don't have that much candy left to go. Grocery. We'll just start from the bottom and go up. Am I on grocery? I guess I don't have anything out of stock back there. Guess not. Okay. Seafood. Got some lobster. So we're gonna have to do 2 of those. We'll go ahead and send that to dock 1. Clothing. Suit. Yeah, all that's the stuff that I won't buy. All that is the stuff I won't buy. Sports. We got some backpacks that are needed. That should be all that. I probably should start beefing up my sports store a little bit more. We'll go to dock 2. Yeah, so that's not bad. And we have $4,000 still. Vending machine again. I don't think that I'm doing things right on my end. Okay, did you understand how I did the pricing? Did you understand how I did the pricing, DJ? I can show you again if you'd like. Do you want me to show you again? Yes, I like the filters. Yeah, very much. It's very useful. I'm not sure what all you think you're not doing correctly, but the bulk of it is pricing. And I showed you how to do that. It's under pricing. You want to match all to market and apply all. Then you go down to each one. Say if it was $6.50 on that, you can go up $1 at every time and watch this change. And when it gets close to 39, then you stop and you apply. If it goes over 38, then change it down $1 or down 50 cents. You always want to just be as close to 39, but don't go over 39. It's really, I mean, that's really all there is to it. And you just have to do it for all your products and all your different departments that you have products in. That's the biggest thing to know. Okay. We got some people stocking. We got our unloaders unloading. See if we got our lobsters out there yet. I mean, it's definitely a management game. So you have to learn how to manage things in your store. And yeah, these are empty. Part of that's pricing. Part of that is when do you hire people. You have to be able to manage your money, not only just pricing your items, but knowing the salary of your employees, how much you have to pay them every day, which comes right out of your money at the beginning of the day. So I never stock anything until the beginning of the next day after the salary has come out. So I know exactly how much money I have to spend to order products and stuff. I do that all the time. So yeah, it's just really, that's what it is. It's a lot of simulator games are like that. They're management games. Supermarket Together is highlighter that tells you where the box came from, so you remember it. So does Bookshop Simulator. Bookshop Simulator has that also. They just added that feature this year. That's pretty cool if you're going to go put something away yourself. But they also added it to their bookshelves so that if you're like if you're helping to restock your bookshelves, as soon as you open the box, it tells you where the books go, on which shelf. Is there any way I can show somebody what I'm doing wrong? Because I am stuck on day 225 and my money is stuck on $49. $49? Unfortunately, I don't know how you're going to show somebody with a picture. I've not played Supermarket Together, Sally. I mean, I can give you my Discord if you want to send a picture. I can't guarantee a picture is going to tell me what to help you with. But Tsunami can even look up my Discord. Personally, it would be good if you went to their Discord and let them help you. So there's my Discord link right there, DJ. There's my Discord right there if you want to go in there and put it into screenshots. I have a channel called Screenshots. You can put it in there. Don't just put it anywhere. Put it in the Screenshots channel. Please and thank you. Oh, my poor son. He keeps sneezing. Who, Discord? Want me to check your Discord, Riley? I don't think I just posted a link. If you scroll up a little bit, DJ, there's one that says join Riley KS Gaming's Discord, and there's a link. That's a link to my Discord to join my Discord. No, Sally, let me talk to DJ, please. You said there's Discord. Who's Discord? I thought you wanted my Discord, DJ. And so if you scroll up a little bit, I posted the link to my Discord. It says join Riley Cass Gaming's Discord, and there's a link. If you scroll up just a little bit. What I said was Megastore Simulator game has their own Discord. You could actually join their Discord and go in there and ask your question or post your picture. But if you want to post it in mine, that's fine. Between Tsunami and I, we could help you with that. Tsunami, I appreciate you looking at that. If you want to post it in mine, that's fine. But I'm just saying, if we can't help you, you might have to join their Discord to ask. Most games have their own Discord, so you can ask questions. Oh, I guess I could open sesame. Oh, I did the warehouse. I didn't even go look at it. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. This is looking better. Okay. So we want to do this. Do I want to do this or do I? Yeah, I could do that. And then I could move this one over here like this. And put this one. Or should we do it from this end? No, we probably should do it from this end for right now. The one thing I love about this is you can move these around fully stocked. I love that. That is totally a life changer. Why? Oh, they're throwing boxes away. I'm like, why are they coming over here and doing that? Now I know. Now I know. Nice. We got another section opened up. That's really nice. Do you say first join the game Discord? DJ, I said you can join mine or theirs. That's up to you, hon. If it's something Tsunami and I can help you with in my Discord, that's fine. Why don't you post it in my Discord? And if we can't help you, then we'll get you the link to their Discord and you need to join their Discord. But we'll try to help you first. So you can join my Discord and then post it under the channel that says screenshots. Hey, Noel Dad, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, if it's a free game, Sally, it's going to cost $0. I mean, that's kind of a given. Do you like the rails next to the racks? The rails next to the racks? What do you mean? Because you could load them up at the docks and then move it to the place later on. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't know what rails you're talking about next to the racks. I don't know what rails you're talking about, but no, they're fine the way they are. You're going to take a shower and go to sleep because I'm tired. Not a problem, Jane. Thank you so much for being here. That's not a that's not a rail. That's not a rail if it's yellow. What? I'm fair to partly cloudy. Spent about 6 hours playing this game today. Rearranged my seafood twice. Oh my goodness. I feel that. I feel that so much. I totally understand. You mean these yellow? Those aren't rails. Those are just painted on the floor. That's not a rail. And no, you don't have to put them there. You don't have to put them there. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just what it ends up with after you put it down. It's just part of the game. It doesn't bother me. And no, I would never pick up the whole thing and put it next to the dock. No. That's just kind of showing that that's like a zone line. But it's not a rail. That's not a rail. A rail to me is like that right up there. That's a rail. This right here, this white thing, that's a rail. The other thing is just a line. I don't want to bother you because you're streaming and that's coming out of respect. DJ Tsunami said she would look at it when you post it. Tsunami is a she tests for Megastorm Simulator. She tests for the dev. And she said she would help look at it. So don't worry about me. I'm not going to look at it right now. Tsunami said she would help. Yeah, they're on the end of the racks, but they're not a rail. I wouldn't call that a rail. Yeah, the little yellow bars. Yeah, to me, that's just a line. It's not really a rail. Yeah, Tsunami said she would help, DJ. If you want to post it in mine, you feel free. If we can't help you, we will direct you to their Discord. But Tsunami tests for them, so she'll take a look. She knows a lot about the game because she tests for the dev, so. Not the outline, they're almost like bumpers. Well, but regardless, it's not a rail. I wouldn't call it a rail, you know what I mean? Whatever it is, it's part of the rack. Because if you move the rack, it's gone. If I place the rack back down, then it shows up again. It's not like, here's what drives me crazy. It's not like this right here that's in your way, which is a pole. And you have to like work your way around it because you can't move it. That makes me crazy. But these little lines, they don't really do anything. They're not in your way. So it doesn't really bother me. They don't hinder you from doing anything with the rack itself. You know what I mean? Riley's talking about the caution tape, but Celie is talking about the yellow bar. Okay, what yellow bar? You mean the rack? Or this little bar down here? What do you, this little bar? That's part of the rack. Is that what you're talking about? It's not the rail necessarily. I place stacks of boxes in between the racks. In between the bumpers. I'm totally confused. But it's still part of the rack. You can't remove it. So I don't understand why it's a big deal. It's just part of the rack. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of the rack. So what was the question? It doesn't bother me because it's part of the rack. You kind of like them. I kind of do too. Well, it would look not as detailed for a game if you didn't have them there, I don't think. It looks more detailed. I'm sorry. I thought you were meaning the caution line tape or whatever that is that you want to call it. The border around the bottom. But yeah, nothing about the rack bothers me. Nothing about it bothers me. It's not a big deal.
It's not available. I'll skip it for now.
It's not available. Skip it for now. What's not available? What am I out of? They say that they could be like somewhere far away. I don't even know. So I don't know what product they were talking about, but I don't see anything out. So must not be in this area. Is it my lobster tanks again? Nope. I got a couple in there. Yeah, I don't know what they were talking about. I've lost when they talk because they could be anywhere in the store. I'm just asking you your thoughts. Can you can place racks as close together? That's why. Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I don't think there's much of a gap in between them. Like this, it's like bumper to bumper, you know? And they have to have room. You see how the pallets kind of overhang a little bit? They have to allow room for that. You know what I mean? And in between, I just walked through them. I don't know why there is a gap like that in between them, but it doesn't bother me. Would I want them to be butt up against each other? I mean, that would alleviate a little bit of room. You know, that would make a little bit more room, but not that much. I don't think it's that significant. Wow, we are congested at the checkouts. We have 51 people in here right now. That is awesome. 52. And now we went back down again. Up and down, up and down, up and down. The ice cream faces sideways, so you cannot see it. Yeah, but I have 2 rows of ice cream. So for this one to be out, I have another one right here. So, and when that person said something, there was one over here. So I don't think it was this. And the ice cream is not facing sideways. It's front. But yeah, there's definitely some things that are sold out for sure. Hey, my stalkers are doing the best they can. Gotta love those passive aggressive customers. I guess it's out of stock, jerks. I know, right? Well, it's kind of like when they say it, they could be upstairs talking about something that's out. It's hard to tell. Because unless you're right there with the person that has it saying it, you don't know where they're at. You know what I mean? I do wish I knew which way to lay the warehouse out to fit the most in. I keep changing my mind. Well, yeah, I do that all the time. I do that all the time. I'm constantly rearranging things. Heck, this whole grocery store area was a lot different yesterday when you all saw it last, right? I totally redid this whole area. Completely redid it. It's the in-between gap that I was talking about, not the front to back necessarily. Got you. Yeah, but it doesn't really bother me. I really think the dev has done a really great job on just about everything in this game. I don't really find fault with really anything in this game. I don't prefer the round shelves that the big toys have to be on. It's not my favorite, but it's not death-defying. I mean, it's not detrimental to my gameplay. I just don't care for them as much. But that is what it is. I lay mine out sideways. If you're in the game's Discord, I'll post some pics. So, Noldad, are you saying you have it laid out differently than mine? Because you said sideways. Is mine not sideways? I now place my racks in better art to face loading the docks because it makes it easier to stock warehouse. Because you come off truck straight to the aisles of the warehouse. I can't compare Better Mart with this game. I can't visually do it because I feel like the two are so different in so many ways. Yeah, I just can't. I can't compare. When you walk in the warehouse, they're left to right. So do you mean you have them going like this way and then down this way? Is that what you mean? Like left to right this way? Is that what you mean? So you have them going from this side over to this side. Okay, you're loading up to take a screenshot. I'll go look at them when you put them in there. Okay, we got 2 customers left. Now it says we have 1 customer left, but there's 2 walking out at the same time. And there's still 1 right there. Oh, but they've already paid. They're just walking out. So I think we figured that out last night. It's not how many are in the store, it's how many are left to pay. Is really what it is. Okay. Doing pretty good. I keep rearranging every time I play. Do you really? Your warehouse? I used to do that in Better Mart, left to right, but block docks and made it longer to stock because you go around further the long way. That kind of makes sense too. I like it the way I have it because it's like you said, it's a straight shot from the docks. But I'll look at Noldad's pictures when he puts them out there and see if I like that way better. But this way they come off the dock and then they just go straight this way, you know? Not that there's a right or wrong way, there's not. But see, then you run into problems like this pole's here. And so that juts this one out farther, but the pole's going to be in the way no matter which way you do it, I think.
You're awesome!
You're awesome. Now, why did they have to be that realistic where they had to put those poles there? I mean, really? Oh. I prefer the poles in the store sense that they're smaller. Oh, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me that bad. Those poles, grr. I mean, I think it's realistic to have the poles in the warehouse and the poles in the store. I think that's very realistic. It doesn't matter what I prefer. That's just how it's going to be. So either way, it just doesn't bother me. I mean, it's annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I just think he's done such a great job with this game, really. Okay, so we could get the next toy line, and then save up our money for the next warehouse expansion, because that's going to be the cheapest expansion to do next, is the warehouse expansion. Some posts don't go down that far. Yeah, I haven't unlocked that many. I haven't expanded that much yet to really see all that. Yes, he is. I know you think that also, Tsunami. Tsunami, I think you're doing a great job being a tester for him too. That's very helpful to him, I'm sure. How many could I afford? Right now, I could afford one, but by tomorrow morning, when my staff salary comes out of my money and then I go reorder my products, I wouldn't have enough for an expansion. Because my next one is at like 33,000, I think. Between my staff salary tomorrow morning and reordering products for the day, it's going to go down quite a bit. So that's why I take turns, and I have to save up my money. And I take turns between the warehouse and the floor expansions, because I still have a lot of floor expansions as well as warehouse expansions. So I kind of alternate, but I do the one usually that is the cheapest, which is still isn't very cheap, but I do the cheapest one first. But I think we need more people in here, so I think we need more product. That's also going to help get more money in. So it's managing a store. You have to look at all aspects of the store, you know? DJ, is your Discord name different than your real name? Because somebody joined my Discord. I don't know if it's you. It may not be. But I don't know. I don't see anything posted in my Discord from you, DJ. Unless you have a different name. Discord name. Screenshots posted? Okay, let me go look. What? Oh, screenshots? Okay, let me see here. Oh. So you have them front and back too. Like I just did in mine. You have yours like, so you have them going the opposite way. I kind of like that in this sense, but they have a long way to walk to go down one row for one item, don't they? So you have them front to back, like this one faces this way for them to get, but you have another one butt up against it to go this way, right? We're planning the cold room to be custom built with partitions like hypermarket, but you can have customers go in and buy stuff there. Really? So is it going to be out on the floor? Serious? Yeah, yours looks really big, no, Dad. It looks really big. Riley, I can do it if you want to keep streaming. I don't know if that's her, the Tsunami. I don't know if that's that. I don't know if it's DJ or not. It's not the same name. I don't think they're in here anymore. So you'll have a fridge warehouse and be able to build walk-in fridges on the floor like a Costco. Oh, okay. Got you. Well, that'll be cool. I'm in tune with that. Yeah, Tsunami, I wouldn't worry about it anymore. They're not in my Discord, or they're not in the stream anymore. Thanks for trying to help, though. Yeah, you can add somebody to see if they're still in the stream. You know how you tag somebody in chat? If you type add and start typing their name and their name doesn't come up, then that means they're no longer in the chat. That sounds pretty cool, Sirius. I like that idea. So, Noldad, your way of doing your warehouse, it almost to me, and tell me if I'm wrong, because sometimes pictures can be deceiving. When you walk in and you had them all the way down, going like down this way, isn't that a long way for them to walk to like, okay, I want to get an item, and it ends up being way down here. Like you only have one way in and out that way, right? Am I thinking of it wrong? Yoshi, I see you're still there. I wasn't talking about you, hun. I was not talking about you. But I'm glad you're still here. Yeah, they do, Sealy. Oh, you meant serious though, but I can check. No, no, no. I know she's not here. Tsunami, you don't need to check on anything, hun. We will most likely be getting a new warehouse door at the end to fix the long walk problem. Yeah, I saw you guys talk about that in the test channel. I think that's a good idea. It's a long way, but there's a walkway all the way around. I've tried to group my departments together as much as I could. Yeah, I tried that tool and hold that at first. And then as I got more and more products, I kind of got lost in the shuffle. I did to a certain point, but not 100%. Hey, Panther, how are you? Yeah, but they haven't been inactive that long, hun. Yeah, but they've been talking to us. Yeah, they've been talking to us, Panther, so it hasn't been that long. Right, and that's fine, I get it. But that's why I tried to add them, because we were just talking to them. What's my Discord? There you go, Jane. Jane, I thought you went to bed. Oh, DJ, you just sent me a picture on Discord. Do you have a different name in there? Do you have a different name in there? A different Discord name? Oh, you just came in. So there was 2 people that came in. No, that was Guardian Jane. You must have a different name then. Yep. Okay, that was you that came in. Okay, so I can tell you right now, you need more. I'm going to talk like serious now. What you need is you only have 7 people coming in and you're on level 49, DJ. You need more people coming in. You have to put down more registers. You've got to get your money up so you can buy some self-checkouts. They're $1,500 a piece. You're way too high of level for that little, for only 7 customers coming in your store. So I don't know what all you're spending your money on, but you need to be building up your money and buying some self-checkouts so you can get more people in there. Does that make sense? And that picture just tells me that you're at a higher level. You should have more people than that. That's what that picture tells me. I did show you how to do your pricing, but it's more than that. You also need to buy registers. Registers bring in 4 people per self-checkout. So once you put down 1, you're going to get 4 more people coming in. You put down another 1, you're going to get 4 more people coming in. You already have 2 and you only have 7 people? Are they both self-checkouts? Yeah, you shouldn't be at level 49 and only have 7 people coming in. Tsunami, if you want to look at the picture, it's under general. And if you want to try to help DJ, that's fine, but that's my recommendation. I just want others to know that they can still lurk privately. Oh, no, that's true. If they're lurking I'm not going to even know that they're there. But DJ, we've been trying to help her and they've been talking to us. So that's what I was getting to, Panther. It wasn't general. It was just for that person because we were talking to her. You sure it's not day 49? No, it's day 225. She's on day 225, level 49, and she has 0-7. That means she gets 7 customers. She can only have 7 customers in the store a day. I mean, at a time. Yeah. No, I know exactly where the level is and everything, hun. Trust me. Panther, how are you? By the way, how are you? Yeah, so you need to get more people in there. I don't know how many products you have. I can't tell by that. I don't know. But to be on day 225, level 49, you should have way more people coming in, being able to come in at a time than 7. So anyway, anyway, I forgot what I was doing. I think we can end day. So, does that mean she only has 1 cashier and no self-checkout? That's what I think. But she said she had 2 registers, so it does sound like she only has 1 register and it's the cashier to me. I could be wrong though. It's hard to tell by a picture of just the top left corner. That's what her picture is the top left corner. I know, no, I know that. I would too. I would be frustrated, for sure. Okay, y'all, why do y'all gotta stand in my way? Y'all gotta stand in my way. No bakery out of stock. We'll go down there. Okay. Seafood. Seafood. I'm usually out of lobsters. Looks like I'm not out of lobsters. That one we can do. That one we can do. Isn't that the one that I have? No, this is the one I have up there. Yeah, I do not have that one. This one I do too. That one's fine. Okay. And then sports. How we looking on sports? We need some cricket bats, some more gas burners, and a little bit of vending. Okay. Well, that took us down quite a bit, but I want to see what my warehouse looks like. I like how your store name is on inside wall as well as the outside. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I changed my store name to dang old Mega Low Mart. Why? You just finishing up some work? Maybe another hour or two, then off until Monday? Nice. I had a good Saturday. My husband's birthday was yesterday, and my youngest son's birthday was on the 6th. So we went out for a birthday dinner tonight for both of them, because my youngest son has been busy the last couple weekends. And so we just celebrated both of them. We went to Texas Roadhouse for dinner. So that was really nice. Oh, I was going to look at something. I think I'm going to get another rack. I think I'm going to get another shelf for back here. And then we could look at toys. Let me go get the rack first. La 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 la. Well, that was fast. That was certainly fast. I'm gonna put this just like right here for right now, possibly. Yeah, we'll just put that because there's enough room in between there like that, so that'd be fine. Yum, happy birthday to the men in your life. Thank you. It was good. It was a good dinner. We had a good time. We don't get together as a family very often, even though all 5 of us live in this house. We don't see each other that often because everybody's busy. King of the Hill reference? Oh, I don't watch King of the Hill, so. The Walmart style store is called Mega Low Mart. Oh, that's funny. What are my son's names? I'd rather not give out their names, Jane. I hope you understand. I'd like to keep that private. Dev started working on customization for main sign, color wheel, fonts, and being able to remove Megastore. Oh, that's nice. You know, in a way, I kind of like the word Megastore there. I mean, after all, it is a Megastore, and that's the game name. I kind of like it there. I just want to thank you for streaming. It's a great way to get ready for work. Oh, Kenta, I'm so glad you were able to join us for the time that you could before you had to go to work. I appreciate that. The truck loaders do kind of, in a sense, shut the door because when the last one is done, the door shuts. So, yeah, that is, I kind of don't talk, I don't say their names. I say my oldest and my youngest, or my 2 sons, but I don't say their names. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. So licenses, we were gonna look at license. We were gonna do this license right here. So we got that. I kind of want to go to pricing first because I jack it up if I don't. Because I forget too easy. I forget too easy to do that. Okay, so I already have the tank, don't I? Why is the tank not done? Did I never price the tank? That's weird. Okay, I must not never price the tank. That's weird. I'm not sure about that. Why that didn't happen. I must have just missed it. Oh, that was way too much. Perfect. Oh wow. What did I do there? Okay, that's 26? Oh. 28? Yeah, too much. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay, pricing is done. Okay, so now we're at products. Okay. Oh, this is a different tank. Didn't I have another tank? Maybe that's where I'm getting screwed up. I thought I already had another tank. Police car. Okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe I thought I did and I didn't. Sports car. Why did I think I had another tank? Oh well. That's fine. Oh, it was that one because I've already got some in stock. Okay. So was that I just didn't price it. That's fine. It's not, you know, the worst thing on the earth. Should we go to dock 4? I guess I could have done dock 3 because that's where we took the shelf out, but that's fine. Is everybody just not busy? Okay. I'll just, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh, what is this? What is that? Ice cream? This palette is, oh, they're not done. Okay, so sorry. I'm so sorry. It seats. You and your height restriction. I want a dolly like they have because they can stack it way higher than this one can. Have we not requested that before? Why can't we have one like them? I'm jealous. I like theirs better. Wine, wine, wine. I know. Wine, wine, wine. Okay, so we have twin baby dolls, we have casual set, and we have a doodle board. Doodle board, that's so cute. There's only one in that? Okay. We're getting a restock cart that is capable of clearing off a whole shelf in a click. Let's go. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. That's awesome. I can confirm the raised office space yet, or can't confirm. I can confirm next update will be loans and finance. Oh, I don't even want loans and finance. I know you have to have it. I know you have to have it because other people like it, but I never get a loan in a game. I refuse. I don't know what finance means, though. Is that just a place that tells you your profit and losses and stuff? I won't pay attention to any of that. I mean, that's just me, you know? I'm sure others like that. I know others like to get loans and stuff, too. I just don't. It's just personal preference on how you play the game, you know? Baby doll set and ponies pack. What if we do ponies pack here and here? Those seem bigger though. Maybe those should go here. And then we'll put that one here. I hate it that I can't fill these the way I want to fill them. What if we... Oh, fine. What if we do that and make that 3 across? I hate it being bare. Will these fit in here? Oh, good. Yeah, we'll put 3 down there so it looks full. Okay, we'll do that. I like the shelves to look more full. You guys are all in my way. Here's what I would like to see at some point in the game. It's not priority that we have a bigger staff space or somewhere where they're not standing right here in front of traffic control. I need traffic control. Like, that makes me crazy if they're standing there and... I think I have somebody who's stuck. Hold on. Let me see if I can help. Give me a minute. That makes me crazy when they just stand there and they're all in my way. Now, I know once I open the store, a lot of them will be moving around, but then the unloaders will still be there, standing there. You know what I mean? Oh, wrong way. Nope, she's still over there. Okay. Coming to get stuff. Good job. Good job. Will you move now? Oh no, she's just really stuck. She is really stuck. I thought maybe that would help get her unstuck, but it didn't do a darn thing. So, you know, everybody needs to keep in mind, it is an early access, and even though they do amazing testing, there's still going to be some bugs. There's no doubt about it. It's going to happen from time to time. That's why it's in early access. So, that happens. That's why some people don't like to play early access game, is because from time to time there's bugs, but it doesn't bother me. I like seeing it, I like seeing the game grow from the ground up. That's just the way I am. And I know there could be bugs and glitches, and they do everything they can to avoid that from happening, but it's fine. It's still going to happen from time to time. Staff will have a break room. Let's go! That's awesome. I wish the game would add an elevator so you didn't have to ride the escalator. Oh. You've played all of them? I bet you have. Elevator is coming when the third floor is added. Oh, a third floor. That's going to be super nice. I wondered about that. I wondered if at some point we were going to run out of room. With everything on the roadmap and things that he's just coming up with, in between that, yeah, I figured. Staff room will be nice. I think that's very much needed. Am I stuck here? No, I'm not. She is, though. She is so broken right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to play the day, and we're going to hope that by tomorrow when we open up, that she's going to be fixed. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. A lobster tank's full? Yep. I could get another lobster tank and have 3 across here. I could do that because they sell pretty fast. I could do that. Might look a little nicer too.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
Serious, that sounds awesome though. I'm looking forward to all of that. I'm looking forward to all of it. I think it's all going to be really, really good. So we might want to move these down just a tad. And then let's go get some lobster and put it in that other tank. As soon as I find my lobster. I think I kind of know where it is. Excuse me, pardon me. Because I feel like the lobster sells out so fast, and it is really one of the higher products, so dollar amounts, so higher price products. So I think a third one was wise. I'm trying to get him to give us multiple locations so you can choose between this layout, second floor, and one massive store with 1 floor. Oh. Wow, I kind of like the different floors because it kind of breaks it up for me. Hi Gina, how are you? Good to see you. Is this your last day you will play? I don't know. I'll see how I feel like at the end of the day. You snuck in earlier and left. Love, but I had another stream I had to attend. That's fine, Gina. You don't have to explain. Appreciate you leaving some love, though. You know, like Bookshop Simulator, I don't know if you've played that, but Bookshop Simulator has different locations. Now, right now, they only have 3. They have the first one, which is a smaller store, which is more of a tutorial store. And then you can buy the shop in Paris, France, and you can buy a shop in Hiroshima, Tokyo, or Hiroshima, Japan. Well, I've already finished all 3 locations. I'm dying to wait for them to open up the next location. I'm excited to see where that will be. But you start over again and you have to build up again. So it's, you know, like they have a whole map up, and I don't know how many locations are going to end up. But they're all different. Like the one in Paris, France, it has a storage room, a separate storage room, and is a little bit bigger in size. Well, then the one in Hiroshima is a little bit smaller of a store, but it has an upstairs, and you can use that as storage, which is what I did. So they all look different, and the scenery around them looks different, obviously. So it's really a cool idea. I don't like that it's in order for the locations in that game. I hope the full game you can choose the locations. What do you mean the full game? You mean Bookshop Simulator? You can choose the locations. You can go to either Japan or you can go to Paris, France. You can choose which one you go to. So what do you mean? Yeah, both of them unlock, and you have a choice that you can go to either one. You don't have to go to one in particular. The only one you have to start at is Leon's, because Leon's is the tutorial store. And then they only have 2 other locations, and you can pick which one you want to go to. Is that what you're talking about, Sirius? Yeah, you can choose the location. Yep, you absolutely can. Yeah, you can. You certainly can. I ended up going to Paris, France first, but I could have gone to the Hiroshima location. I could have gone to either one. I chose Paris first. No, let me change that. I went to Paris, France first. And the reason I did that is because I got early access to the game. And I went to Japan first because I wanted to see Japan. So when the game released, I started over and I ended up going to Paris, France first because I had already completed Japan on the other one. But I wanted everybody to see the whole thing, so I started over. I was a little bit of a tester for them, so. But yeah, you can choose which one you want to go to. Absolutely. I love that game. It's another one of my favorite games. I have many though. I mean, Megastore is up on the list. I gifted a copy to Catman, and he streamed today, and he streamed it, and he played it. He played the demo, but he, since I gifted him a copy of the game, he streamed it today. And then Da Vinci Gaming, who I did not gift it to, but Da Vinci Gaming ended up getting it and streaming it today. Both of them streamed it today. So that was cool because it's different people who would see that. Yeah. But yeah, I'm kind of waiting for them to get a new location because I'm just ready to go to a new location. I finished, yeah, he did like it, but he liked the demo. He just has so many games that he plays, and most of his games he gets a key. So because it went on sale, I decided to gift him a copy so he would I knew he would stream it. I knew he would start playing it again. So yeah. He was excited. I gave him and Da Vinci both some tips while I was watching their streams. Did I ever play Hotel Architect? No, I have not. I did not play that. But yeah, Catman and Da Vinci, I think both really liked it. So hopefully they will both. I'm pretty sure Catman's already added it to his schedule. So he'll be continuing to play it. I'm hoping Da Vinci liked it enough to continue to play it. I didn't get to watch him for too long because we went out to dinner. So, but I'm hoping he'll continue to play it. He's a nice guy. I don't mind Better Mart, but it's not my favorite. I don't care for Better Mart as much as I like Megastore Simulator. I just like the aesthetic and I like the aesthetic of Megastore Simulator, and I like the animation that he's been putting in the game a lot better than Better Mart. If I had to choose between the two, I would choose Megastore Simulator. Better Mart's okay, don't get me wrong. But I don't care for the aesthetic of it as much as I like, as much as Megastore Simulator. I think Megastore Simulator is a lot more realistic looking than Better Mart is. That's my opinion. I just like the look and feel of a Megastore so much more. I've not tried their forklift driving in Better Mart. I never got that far in Better Mart, so I can't compare. I will say, serious, I'm doing a little bit better on the reach by controller. I'm still not the best driver, but at least I get around a little bit better with using the controller. So thank you for that tip. That was a good tip. Very, very good tip. I was hoping maybe I'd break a lot more over 50 at a time in here. I haven't been really watching it because I've been gabbing and watching chat. There's 50 right now, 51, 52. Now we've gotten up to that point before, and see now it's going back down again because I just added some more new products. So I was hoping that would help bring in more people. Serious, tell me if I'm wrong how I'm thinking of this. The 80 means I can have 80 in the store at a time. And that's because I have 20 registers. And that's what calculated that 80. But for some reason, I can't get over like 51 or 52 people in here. And I'm wondering if it's because I don't have enough shelves and products out to get it up higher. Am I thinking of that correctly? Is that why I'm not getting the full 80 in a day, is because of I don't have enough product and shelves? Because that's the only thing I can think of why more people aren't coming in. Shelves and variety like real life. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So that's what I'm working on, the toy stores. I'm adding more products in the toy store. But I'm trying to alternate with expanding the warehouse so that I have a place to put said new products. So I'm kind of balancing between, you know, adding more of the toy stuff versus having a place to put the more toy stuff. Because I just expanded this section right here. The next one I think is like 33,000, I think. I need to go look. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, it's 31,000.
Love that freshly baked smell.
Yeah, the next expansion is 31,000. So part of it is adding the more shelves and the more products, but then part of it is, do you have room in your warehouse to put, you know, products and stuff? But to have it be closing time and have this many people in here is good. I normally don't have this many people in here at closing time, so that's good. I just feel like this store is so realistic looking, you know? I really do. I'm still here. You're helping DJ. Oh, thank you, Tsunami. That's so sweet of you to help her. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. The elevators would be somewhere in the back warehouse. You would most likely wouldn't be able to put them where you want. That makes sense. That would make sense to me. Oh, I think I can get another restocker because I think it was level 147 that we were waiting on. And we've got that now. So we get one choice. There you go. 30. Okay, we got 30 now. Nice, nice, nice. We'll go back to warehouse. Yeah, 31,000 is what we're trying to get to on that with money to spare, obviously. Sometimes it takes me a couple 3 days to get my money up so that I can restock and do all the things. So I've been alternating between expanding the warehouse, getting more shelves in there once I do that, and buying new products and shelves and putting those up. So I'm kind of alternating between them. Yeah, I think with this being in early access, Celie, my opinion is I think the dev is gonna provide all that for us to as much as he can. It sounds like it to me, but it's still pretty early game for this game. Like, I think he's done so much, but he's got a lot of things planned, so you have to be patient. It is in early access and it hasn't been out that long. So yeah, it's nice to want a lot of stuff in the game and to give our you know, opinions and stuff. Yeah, we all do it. We all want things. I do it to James and Dinkum all the time. But James, I want this. But yeah, it's definitely early game for Megastore, and that's what I love about it, because we get to watch everything unfold in this game and experience it all from the beginning. I love that. I love that so much. You're patient, yeah. It's nice to want all this stuff though, doesn't it? Warehouse is sorted now until I get new licenses, of course, and until I finish the warehouse expansions. Right. You like his current plans? I do too. Plus, if you look at the roadmap, yeah, I like what is coming. But I love how he stops and works on optimization, or he added more toys to the toy area. Like, I love that he just stops and do that because he knows it needs maybe more or something better or whatever. I love how he's doing that. You're also patient, Jane. It's early access and he's a solo dev. Yeah. I mean, poor James. He's a solo dev of Dinkum and we give him a hard time all the time. He's used to it though. I get to see features I've always wanted in a game that no dev would put in. I think that's cool, Sirius. I think that's really cool. I love that this dev is so open to them, you know? He wants suggestions, like he asks for them and he considers them. And I think it's really cool because not all devs do that. And so he seems like he's just so open to what you ask or what you recommend. I think that's really cool. I still want ducks and dinkum. Have you asked James for ducks and dinkum, Rena? I mean, I don't know why there wouldn't be ducks and dinkum. I guess it's not a total Aussie thing. I mean, we have ducks, but seriously. I like the real stores, the covers and curtains that cover and block produce when the store is closed at night to keep them fresher. Oh, I don't care what they do at night. Ducks. Koalas. He's never gonna put koalas in the game, ever. You've asked many times? Okay, fair enough. We have many Australian species. Yeah, he's never gonna put koalas in. I would be surprised if he ever tried that. Now, we've brought up snakes before because, okay, the snakes are everywhere, but in Australia, there's a lot of snakes. But he said he's tried snakes before and he can't get the animation the way he wants it. So I'm kind of glad because I'd rather not have snakes in the game. I'd rather not have snakes in the game. We have to be very strategic with updates, releases, and features. The Steam algorithm is brutal and sales can suffer. Oh, I hate that. It's just, serious, it's like YouTube and streaming. The algorithm in YouTube is unreliable at so many times. Like, just when you think you kind of have it down, you don't, or they'll change it. It's the same problems. I'm just thrilled the autosend has returned. In a way it has. I'm gonna tell you what though, to get the auto traps now, you have to have a lot of Berconium and you have to have a lot of the balloons from celebrations. If depending on how many you want. I would like the dev to add parking lot for extra income, like Mail Simulator. Well, they have a parking lot, but you mean a parking meter? You mean parking meters? Because in Mall Simulator, it's the parking meters that you get the money from, not the parking lot. There is a parking lot in Megastore Simulator. Oh no, I love them too, Gina, for sure. I love the auto traps for sure. Trust me. Me and James have debated back and forth about the auto traps send off changing. Him and I have had lots of words. Trust me, I'm excited for them as well. You're talking about the parking meeting? Gotcha.
You're
the
awesome!
Meter. Yeah. What do you mean? We have a lot of snakes? We only have about 210 species. Well, that's a lot of snakes, Rena. I mean, from what I understand, you guys have a lot of more snakes than we do in Kansas. Of course, we're only one state in the United States. There's more snakes out more in the desert area like Arizona, that state, Nevada, places like that. But we still have them here. You just don't see them very often. Like hardly ever. And if I see one, I'm blaming you, Rena. I'm gonna blame you. What happens when you have too many staff to fit in the room? Is that what's happened to you, Gina? Oh my goodness. That's hysterical. Well, Sirius said at some point there's going to be a staff room. You have too many people to fit into this room? Mine usually line up right in front of the computer. Oh, I am getting tired though. I don't know if I'm going to do another day or not, you guys. I've been going almost 5 hours. I'm starting to yawn. Let them finish talking. You have tons compared to you? Oh, really? You only have a few? Oh, got you. That's fine. Blame me. Aussies are tough. They have to be with the spiders and stuff you guys got there. Holy cow. I'd never make it there for very long. You can move the computer? Where would you move it to? Where would you move it to? Because they change. Sometimes they're in front of the computer and sometimes they're in the back of the room. Where would I move it to? Where do you have yours, Gina? Da Vinci is still playing? Oh, is he really? He's been playing for a long time. That's awesome. Well, I could redirect to him. I could redirect and we could raid him. I would not have a problem doing that. I love Da Vinci. He's super nice. I think the vending machines right now, Sally, really bring in a lot of passive income. I make a ton of money off the vending machines. Once you get all of them and you stock all the products, that's quite a bit of passive income, I think. Will he add different ways to get more later? He might, but I think for right now, that's quite a bit of passive income. Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying you can't. Oh, I thought maybe you moved it somewhere, Gina. Oh, yours is in the same spot? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. How did you fare last night? Were you a little worried last night, Gina? Did your sirens go off? The wind was bad. The wind was bad, and the rain came down so hard I could not see my neighbor's tree that I usually can see very well. Like, visibility was really bad. Yeah, Da Vinci likes the simulator games. If he finds one that he likes real well, he'll keep playing it. Claw machines, ATM machines, candy machines, arcade. So you're talking about the things that Mall Simulator has. Because that's what Mall Simulator has. At a later date. Yeah. Yeah. It depends on what his plans are, what he sees can be fitting into the store. For sure. I was at work, but I was told that they went off at home. Oh, see, ours didn't go off. And the storm didn't really last that long. Like, we were still under the watch, the tornado watch and severe weather watch and stuff until like 9 p.m. But like by 5:30, it wasn't that bad anymore. In fact, it pretty much quit raining out here. So I was kind of surprised because they made it sound like it was going to continue for that long. It's going to rain today around 5 a.m. in New York City. Rain's good. Nothing wrong with a good rain. I've moved my computer into the tower zone in the corner. No one stands there. The tower zone. What do you mean the tower zone? In the warehouse, Rena? Do you mean in the warehouse? See, look. Like, where... Do you mean in this... What do you mean by the tower zone? This area right here? Where you had the tower? Oh. I mean, I can move this stuff over. This was my fault. This whole thing was my fault really bad. I could try that and see if that works out good. Because look, they're all like right up front in my way. They're right up front in my way, making me crazy. I mean, I could put it just right here. I wouldn't even have to put it in the tower zone. I could just put it right here. That's kind of a nice idea. I kind of like that. You still have to walk through them, though. To go in and out, you still have to walk through them. That's hysterical. It was moving fast. It was a very fast moving storm. That's for sure. All right, you guys, we're going to end here on day 197. The most sold product today was Diet Cola. It's always a vending machine product. It's always a vending machine product. That's odd. Did you see that they had a touchdown just past the state line? I didn't know that you could move the computer. I learned something new. I mean, did me too. Gina, they had one touchdown in Belton, and that's where my supervisor lives, is in Belton. It touched down about 3 miles from her house. Let me see if I can redirect. I hate this dashboard. Let me see if I can fix this. They make it so hard to redirect anymore. They just changed the studio. How to redirect. Let's see if he's still playing. Yep, he's still playing. So we'll just end and we'll go just say, let me pull my screens back up here. We'll just say Riley Raid. Oh, that's in caps. We'll just say Riley Raid, and you can copy and paste this if you want. And yeah. We'll go say hi to Da Vinci, and just, even if you don't stay, just go over there, hit the like button and say hi, and you can be on your way if you don't want to stay and watch. I'll probably watch him a little bit so I can kind of wind down. But you guys, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. And until next time, I'll see you soon.